Hi. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hi. I'm Leo, and welcome back to Dragon's Breath. I should have the music scene prepared when I switch over, but the train wreck's part of it now, you know? Boop. There we go. Welcome back to Dragon's Breath, a series based on the Dragon of Icespire Peak and also the Dragon's Breath adventure book, which is where we currently are, in the Dragon's Breath Tavern. Before we get into the preamble of the adventure tonight, I want to go over the credits and also a little bit of an extra thing that I didn't do last week. And then we'll get over what the adventurers did last week. So, boop. A huge thank you to Devin Knight from ImmortalKnights.com, and that's at Devin Knight on Twitter for NPC tokens. Also a huge thank you to Christian Orst at DMHeroes.com and at Christian Orst on Twitter. I checked it this time. For NPC portraits. Forgotten Adventures also helped out a ton with map assets, and you can find them at forgotten-adventures.net or at FRGTN Adventures on Twitter. Kaora also provided map assets and NPC tokens for this adventure. You can find them at kaora.com or at Kaora on Twitter. Ian Fisher, also known as Tabletop RPG Music, from patreon.com/tabletop RPG Music or at tabletop_music on Twitter for music and ambiance. Michael Gelfi at youtube.com/Michael Gelfi or patreon.com/Michael Gelfi or on Twitter at Michael Gelfi for some more music and ambiance. Tim from Tabletop Audio. You can find them at tabletopaudio.com or at Tabletop Audio on Twitter for, as you can probably guess, music and ambiance. Huge thank you to Richter's Art. That's at Art of Richter's on Twitter for the player character art as well as the companions that you'll see throughout this adventure. Lastly, this is a new credit that I've added. A huge thanks to Jeff Stevens. That's jeffstevensgames.com. And at J. Corvin Stevens on Twitter for the adventure book that this part of the campaign is set on, and that's the Dragon's Breath Tavern that you can find at the DM's Guild. Didn't write down the link of that, didn't think that far ahead. Oopsie. This streamed adventure is unofficial fan content permitted under the fan content policy, not approved or endorsed by Wizards. Portions of the materials used are property of Wizards of the Coast. Copyright Wizards of the Coast, LLC. Anyone else want to throw anything in before I do the extra shout? Cool. So, I'm going to pop a link into the chat in just a second that will lead you to Humble Bundle. And the reason for this is because Humble Bundle currently has a Pathfinder second edition Bestiary book bundle for as little as £3.59 or roughly $5, I believe it is. You can get your hand on a bunch of PDFs via Paizo or Paizo. I don't know how you pronounce that. Now, I know what you may be saying. Something along the lines of, but I don't know anything about Pathfinder, or I'm only experienced with Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, but that's fine. For as little as the previously mentioned $5, you can get your hands on a bunch of adventures that you can easily adapt to fit your campaigns. If you don't want to put in the effort into adapting the books, you can still get 2 flip books that are packed full of maps, something that I know as a DM takes tons of prep time to create. Now, this book bundle helps support the Stop AAP I Hate charity/organization, founded in response to the alarming escalation of xenophobia and bigotry resulting from the COVID-19 pandemic. Launched on March 19th, 2020, the Center tracks and responds to incidents of hate, violence, harassment, discrimination, shunning, and child bullying against Asian Americans and Pacific Islanders in the United States. Stop AAPI Hate recognizes that in order to effectively address anti-Asian racism, they must work to end all forms of structural racism leveled at Black, Indigenous, and other communities of color. And they have a 5-pronged approach to doing so that you can find on their website, stopaapihate.org. Lastly, and this is equally as important, when checking out a Humble Bundle, you can decide where your money goes. When doing the default setting, only 5% of the money that you put towards getting this bundle will go to the charity, with the rest being split to Paizo and Humble. But you can manually choose where your money goes. So if you want all your money, or some of the money to be spent that you spend on these books to go to the charity, you can do so at no extra cost to you. Just slide the sliders around at the checkout and make sure that you're supporting the cause as much as you feel comfortable doing. So again, that link's in the chat there. If you want a bunch of free, well, not free, but if you want a bunch of PDFs and all the money go towards charity, feel free to do that.
Not sponsored or endorsed, but thank you for listening to the shopping channel.
Exactly.
If I might add something to that.
Go ahead.
Humble has recently come under scrutiny they were recently bought out by IGN, and as such, they've come under scrutiny for not allowing you to donate as much as you want to the charities in question anymore. I think they cap it off to 15% now. I don't know if that has changed over the past coming weeks, but it's something to be aware of.
I'm not sure.
So do a bit of research.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a behind-the-scenes thing or not. When I was on the checkout myself, because I just bought a bunch of these, I was able to at least move the slider up to 100% for the charity. Whether or not that is the case or not, I don't know. As Snake said, definitely do your research, and if you want to support the charity themselves, again, head to stopaapihate.org, and you can support them directly there.
You also reminded me on doing the Humble Bundle that if any of you like what you see, what we're playing this on, which is Foundry, this is how we actually play the game and, you know, run around the grids and all that kind of stuff. They are having a sale as well. So they 20% off until the end of May. And that's in celebration of their 1-year anniversary.
Awesome. So head to foundryvtt.com/purchase for that. Alright. Mindless selling out without the benefits of getting paid for it out of the way.
We just really like the stonk.
Yeah, and it's stuff that we're passionate about, right? Like, we're all into RPs.
Yeah, it's the best way to shill something.
Clearly. So.
I don't do shills for things that I don't like.
Yeah. So, when last we left off, our adventurers had travelled from Nomengard to Axholm, then from Axholm to Thornhold. Along their way in the travels, they met a interesting fellow, one of them did at least, who was force-fed a docile plant commonly known as a weed in the parts to see if the effects of it were medicinal or simply just a bad taste in the mouth. Upon arriving at Thornhold, the adventurers made their way towards the tavern known as the Dragon's Breath. Here they were greeted with a room, food, and as much as they could drink for as little as 1 gold piece. And of course they would take up such a gracious offer. After a bit of drinking, a lot on Flint Bouldershoulder's part, they made their way to their abodes for the night, with a few of them making plans to have a little skulk around during the nighttime to see what was going on in some of the rooms around the inn. Upon making his way out, upon hearing screams on the other side of the bed door asking for help, Flip-Flop, Flavin, Owen, got there in the end. Owen made his way out of his room, sees this hulking fur-lined creature dragging a human that you guys would know as one of the married couple towards a T-section in the hallway, where he reveals the chest plate in his armor and shoots a beam straight towards this creature, and that is where we left off. So, Snake, if you want to go ahead and roll that damage, and I will have everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, quick question. Have we, because I was just a little unclear of where this was in the timeline, have we enjoyed the benefits of a long rest or anything?
It's what time did Flint go to bed?
We were camping before that, though.
Yeah, I think we did, because before we got to the tavern, everyone had a long rest, didn't they?
Okay, great. Yeah, I don't think this affects I don't think I've used any of my abilities too much. I don't know about the rest of you, but I just wanted to know in case someone did have a spell that they used or something like that.
Oh.
But yeah, if everyone's good, then I guess it doesn't really matter.
Cool. Righty-dighty-dighty-di. Let me get the combat tracker up.
Yeah. Am I still sleeping, by the way? I seem to recall. Yeah, I seem to recall. I seem to recall Robin putting the trap.
The trap.
Yeah. It's on the inside of the room in front of my door. But I was still sleeping. Did this wake me up? How loud is all this?
The laser beam, I imagine, would wake you up.
Oh, fair enough.
But prior to that, those of you that were asleep didn't hear the noise because the rooms are padded for such a situation.
But I believe Fridge was outside as well because they were meeting up with Owen. Am I correct in saying that?
I think
because Seren wouldn't have done that.
The door as Owen had got out of the door and fired.
I thought I had checked with Seren what room Flint was in, and then she'd laid the bear trap after Fridge had left.
Correct. But then you guys had waited a bit, and that's when you heard the muffled screaming and such. Flint had literally just got out the door and fired his laser beam as you were getting to the door to open it.
Okay, so I'm inside with a bear trap in front of me.
No, because the bear trap's on Flint's room, not yours.
Oh, Flint's room, sorry, I forgot I'm sharing with Junior, that's why I was so confused.
Correct.
To clarify, I didn't declare a shot. I just donned my armor, basically. I can take a shot.
Are you sure? I thought you had fired the laser right at the end.
No, the whole thing was me swiping down on my chest to make the armor appear over my body.
Oh, apologies then.
Iron Manning it.
I had assumed and set up for you having done that so that you guys would all get a well, it's not a surprise round anymore, but the creature would be surprised.
I mean, I'll take the shot.
Then feel free to take that shot, my friend. Let me add them to the initiative order as well. Go ahead. Do I need to do anything on my end for your shot, or is it all you?
It's all me. It's 20 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage and then an additional d6. Hang on. 14 total.
14 damage. Nice. Wait, 14 total would be that. Cool. Alright, and with that, let's have everyone who hasn't already rolled initiative roll initiative. I will go through and put everyone where they need to be. So, 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
16.
17.
15.
16 for Fridge, 17 for Junior, and what was that for Seren?
15.
15. Oh, Owen.
Yeah.
Flint.
9.
Cool. I will say that you have slept long enough for the poisoned effect to have worn off
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, that's good.
of the beer.
Thank you.
Flint should be very well rested considering
I went to bed really
Very,
late,
very
quote
early.
unquote.
no, yeah. And it's what, like 3 a.m. right now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but anyway,
Roughly
this is
speaking,
good.
3 a.m. So
I had all my other stuff, so as long as poisoned is gone, hell yeah.
you should be good in that regard. We'll see whether or not you notice the trap, though.
Oops.
Junior, top of the round.
Oh,
You
damn.
just heard a loud from outside the room. You see the door is open, and Fridge is making their way out the door as you are startled awake.
Well, I was moving from the floor into the bed, right? So I guess I'm still awake.
Correct, you were, because Fridge would have just woken you to do that.
Quick thing. Sorry, I completely forgot because we decided to just not use the token. Gus should also be present. I would have gotten a shot.
Cool. Let me bring him in first, and then if you want to roll the shot, will I drag him in? There you go. Uno Gusso. Feel free to roll the attack.
13.
Hit.
An additional 2.
Yeah, every bit helps. That's Asda price. So every bit helps is
Nice.
Tesco, so I had to do Asda. Cool. Okay, Junior, you're up.
Okay, I recognize that shot as being Fancy Pantsies, I assume. I've heard it before. So I'm going to manhandle my way past Fridge, which is 5, 10, 15. But, and what do I see?
Out to the right of you, as you leave the hallway, you see this fur-lined creature with canine aspects to their facial structure, dragging this human creature down the hallway as this beam of light has just started to evaporate from their chest. To your left, you see, as you affectionately refer to him as Flip-Flop, and Gus, his companion bird.
I'm going to draw my sword, which I believe is reaction for me, being a fighter and whatnot. Am I wrong there?
Oh, it's your character.
I'm pretty sure it is. If someone wants to correct me on that, then more than welcome to. But 15, I'll start running towards this wolfy creature,
Cool.
which is 20, 25. Am I in range of the creature now?
You are.
I'm gonna switch swash.
Go ahead.
16 to hit.
Hits.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh, and this would affect him. Yeah, because of reasons. Yep. 9 points.
Okay. I don't know how much I like what you just said, but
And the swash
22 to hit,
hits.
which is another 9 points of piercing damage this time.
Cool. The creature's looking a little hurt. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Next up, we have Fridge. Who is muted.
Did you?
Thank
did you have
you.
any-
Yeah, so I'm gonna step out and I'm going to, looking at the situation, try and cast. I think it's called. Sorry, it's moved since I was looking at it earlier. Cutting words at the sake of a bardic inspiration slot. So, oh no, it's reaction only. Never mind. I'm going to cast Charm Person.
On the werewolf, I assume.
Preferably.
I mean, creature with fur. I'm really bad at keeping that shit to myself, aren't I? Yeah.
Humanoid you can see within range. Make a wisdom saving throw. You've got to beat 12.
Well, let's see how good I can do. Succeeds.
Never mind. I will stay where I am.
Cool,
For now.
cool. Apologies.
Why?
Creature's got wisdom.
That's the way the game goes, my dude.
Yep. The creature's turn is going to release its grapple on this humanoid, having taken a fair few blows from you lot. It is going to... Oh, this is where I needed my pen and paper. Not to worry. It is going to make its bite attack first on you, Junior. That is a 16 to hit.
Ooh, hits. 16 is my armor class.
And that will be 21 points of damage.
Oh!
And then with its multi-attack, it's going to swipe at you with the claws. That's a natural one. So I will say that it will... Go ahead.
Question for H.
Yeah.
Is cutting word something you can only use
As
on
a
yourself?
reaction. No, it's a reaction to be used on a creature.
When a creature
And
makes
that'll-
an attack, it'll make the attack more difficult.
Yeah, I think that would be nice to use now against that. Well, I don't know the.
I don't know if I'm in reaction range, am I?
What's the range of
spell?
cutting word?
Oh, apologies, 60 feet.
Yeah, then you're good.
Okay,
I don't
can
know
I...
if you.
Sorry, go on.
Does it at all say if you have to do it before you see the result?
Yes.
I'll allow it
Okay,
Yes,
then
it
never
does,
mind.
though.
because there was confusion with the rule. So if you wanted to cut in words this, go ahead.
Yep, so as a reaction when a creature that's not immune to being charms, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll, you can expend, apologies, my reading today, one use of bardic inspiration roll on the die to subtract the number from the creature's roll. You can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Cool, so then you have to roll your bardic inspiration to remove...
1d6. 5.
Okay, so does an 11 hit Death?
No.
Okay, so that 21 that you just lost, put that back because it didn't actually manage to bite you. Thanks to the cutting
Yay.
words of Fridge.
Thanks, Snake.
You got it. What are the cutting words?
Don't you dare. Yeah, fuck off.
That'll work.
One of those.
And seemingly still distraught as it makes its second attack from the cutting words, the creature stumbles and swings so hard at Junior that they manage to overarm twist themselves into falling prone. There we are. That's the condition that they have fallen upon themselves.
Well, it's a big dog, so it's kind of used to that.
He just wants belly rubs, guys. That's all he wants. Saren,
Isn't it a she?
this one, no.
Ooh. Okay,
Oh.
so have I heard any of this?
There's more than one.
I'm so bad at that.
Exploiting the DM unintentionally.
Oh. Saren, before I blabber anything else out.
Yeah, cool. How many are there? No. Have I
Neither.
heard?
Oh shit.
Have I heard what's going on outside then?
Yes, you will have heard quite the ruckus now. Though muffled slightly, still quite a ruckus.
You just
Okay.
heard Fridge scream, "Fuck off."
Well, when you put it like that.
I'll open an eye from like my meditation and go, oh, for God's sake, okay, let's go. And just get up. Look, let's have a look out the door. Oh, okay. Oh,
it is
they're
not
right
a
outside my
pretty sight.
door.
But also, there's a werewolf
no.
there.
Oh no, they're a bit close.
Hey.
Oh dear. Oh. Okay, let's. I will cast. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Is it a bonus action? So not used to using magic. Yeah, so I will cast Hunter's Mark. As my bonus action on the werewolf, please. That's just outside my door.
That's just that auto sets, right? There's no save or anything for that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will just double check, but I don't think there is. No, just concentration up to an hour. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon. Nice. Okay, an extra 1d6 on that. So if I step back one, no, I'm not gonna see it. Am I technically in close range with it now?
I'll say no. I'll move these ever so slightly to the left here, so that they're actually in a square instead of in the middle of a hallway.
Okay. I had planned this, I didn't realise it'd be so close. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, I will notch my bow and fire.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yeah.
Unless does the mark give you advantage?
Oh, I don't know.
I forget.
My first
it's
roll.
Just the damage, right, for Hunter's Mark.
I think so, yeah. My first roll was 27 though, but I know it's disadvantage, so I'll roll again in a sec.
Because they are prone, and prone creatures impose disadvantage on ranged attacks. Did not think of that when I made him fall over when he nat 1'd. But it's happened.
No, I don't have advantage on.
Cool.
That's fine. It's just the extra damage. That's fine. So I'll roll again. Come on, I got a 20 for the first one. So please, one more time. Sorry, back onto that. Oh, you won't believe this. I got another 20. So I got 27 to hit.
And that's a natural 20?
Yeah.
2 nat 20?
Yeah.
Damn.
There it is.
I honestly, I got right there.
So go
Yeah, we
ahead.
can
D&D
see it.
Beyond.
And, yep.
Go ahead and roll that damage. As
Oh.
critical.
Okay, so roll, was it? So my damage is 2d8 plus 3, so what, 4d8 and then plus 3?
Yep.
Lovely.
Plus the 5 from Hunter's Mark.
3, 4. So 4d8. I got 16 plus 3, so that's 18 piercing damage.
19.
19.
Oh, sorry. Math. Plus 1d6.
The 1d6.
Which is 4.
Yeah, it's 1d6 for Hunter's Mark, so it's plus 4.
Oh, I thought it was just a straight plus 5. Apologies.
No, plus 4. And then, I'm not done yet.
23 total so far.
I will inflict Dreadful Strike
Interesting.
with that
What does
attack.
That entail?
When you hit a creature with a weapon, you can deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage to the target only once per turn.
Go ahead and roll that extra 1d4. It will make all the difference.
That's a 2.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. I want to run up. I want to open the door, just like what on earth is going on? Just thinking everyone's arguing, and then see obviously Junior there with his swords and this creature on the floor, and go, "Oh, for God's sake!" And just like as quick as lightning, just pull back the bow and shoot the thing directly. Like if it's lying down, like maybe like through the jaw up into its brain.
Ooh, nice. Nice. And with that, the swift arrow fire from Seren after the quick incantation, the creature is dead. And you are out of combat.
Suspicious.
I had that, Saren.
Hey, you need a little bit of help.
Well, I'm counting that one as mine.
Don't think that's fair.
Thank the Lord, I don't know what happened. It's just, thank you.
You all
What?
right?
I'm going back to bed.
I think so. This creature just came into the rooms and started taking people. I don't suppose you've seen my wife, have you?
Who is your
You
wife?
also work here.
That's a good question. Who is my wife? Cletha, you may have seen us at the table earlier. We were the table just beside yours.
No, I don't think so.
God damn it, I bet they took her downstairs.
Am I able to go over and inspect the body?
Sure.
I'm just looking for anything that's going to tell me anything.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I shall. Oh, that was almost good. 6.
A 6. Looking through the body, you
See frickin' nothing.
start searching. Well, where would be an obvious place to search? Because it'll say that you
Pockets.
searched that. Okay, so you search the pockets with that 6N. And luckily, in the left-hand pocket of the blouse, like cardigan, that's the word, of this creature.
Wolves are wearing a cardigan.
Gotta wear
Thanks for
something.
noticing.
You gotta wear
No,
something.
no judgment. No
Yeah.
judgment. I just thought it would have been like a belt with pouches on it, but you know.
Well, a belt doesn't change with the creature's size that easily. You'd have to undo the belt, then change, then do the belt back. With a cardigan, it's nice and easy breezy, and as you change shape and size, it's got a little bit of stretch to it. It's all good. Cardigan. Anyway, there's a key in the pocket.
Oh, great. Thanks. I nab it.
Just very quickly, I know this is quite a shock to you, but was your wife magical in any way or have any abilities?
No, we're just townsfolk.
What?
Sorry, the correct answer there was yes, my wife is very magical.
I'm sorry, you're asleep. I'm sorry, this is why
Yeah,
I'm
you're right.
single. Yes, she was the light of my life. She was the stars upon the heavens.
I just remember something. I'll be back, and I'll go and get the bear trap removed.
Will you?
I'll try.
You might want to go the other way.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
I am going to scout the rest of the place, if you don't mind.
Just go with him.
It's the only room that's closed, Saren.
This one here, is it?
Yes.
Okay, I even missed that. Wow. Okay. Let's try and let's just take that trap away.
Did you open this door, Durf?
No, I haven't opened the door.
Is it at all possible for me to have sight through Gus?
I think we were gonna allow it, right? Because we were gonna run it similar to how Conjure Familiar works, right?
I mean, if I'm controlling the thing. Well, I get it. If we don't, then you need to control him.
Then yeah, we're running it similar to how like Conjure Familiar works, because in essence it is very similar to that, and that's how we allowed you to get the diamond back and resummon him if he died, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, sure, I'll allow it. You might perhaps have a different means where you have like a little screen that pops out on your armor that lets you see what he sees.
Well, I'm not playing it as Owen can see through it. I just need to see so I can navigate with Gus to relay information back.
Oh, right, I see. Then yeah, sure, I'll go ahead. And I'll trust that metagaming isn't going to happen too badly.
My pup should be involved here. He was asleep on the bed last I checked.
Maybe he still is.
Fair.
Definitely didn't just try to sneak putting in a token there, and then the whole thing went, hey, look at that! Cool, so where art thou investigating? Junior?
Oh, me. Sorry. I was just coming around this corner to check the bar and stuff. I haven't opened any doors yet. I'm just making sure like there was no other, like wolves about.
There doesn't appear to be. The bar itself is empty at this time.
I guess I'll check the bathroom. That probably stinks of incense.
It does. Funnily enough.
Gus is one of them. I can't exactly see through him at the moment because Gus doesn't have sight.
Oh, does he not?
So, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Right, apologies. I thought he did. Boom.
There we go. Thank you.
It looks almost untouched from when you saw it earlier. The empty iron, which is really a terrible material to have made it of because it is just covered in rust. Iron bathtub, the dresser and the mirror.
Oh, good. Gonna go back and just yell down the corridor. I think we're good. No more beasties.
He checks one room. Yeah, we're good.
Mm-hmm. No, I will not check them. Junior's fine with his a validation of what's happened. It's all good now. Gus, will you stop? What do you want? Stop flapping.
Continues to circle overhead.
Fancy pants, control your thing.
All right, Gus, come on back.
So, what's the plan? You have key, you have disgruntled individual, you have various rooms that are probably locked.
After I've finished, obviously taking down the bear trap so that Flint doesn't end up losing a leg, I'll go back over to the dude. Sorry, you said that they must have taken your wife? I didn't catch where you said if you knew where.
I'd guess wherever this guy was taking me to.
You've got no idea where this creature would go?
What, here?
No, obviously this creature's taking them somewhere private. I mean,
Are we what even is that?
Are you asking? I don't know.
How do we know it was taking
have
you
I
in?
seen?
Well, I was somewhere else, and then I got to here, and the entire time I was screaming, asking not to go that way, trying to fight him. So it's taking me somewhere. If you wanted.
Which way
kill
did you
me.
come from? The locked rooms? Because we have all these bottom rooms here.
I was just out in the bar area, trying to sneak a drink.
Where'd it come from?
I didn't see. It's most of the lights are out now, so I mean, it's
Where do you come from?
like overarchingly, or just now.
Just now, you said you were in the bar, but do you have a room here? Did you sneak into the bar from outside?
Yeah, I got a room just up there, and he points towards this door up here. Me and my wife were staying in that room, and when I got back, she wasn't in there, and that's when I saw this fella.
Can I go have a look at the room and see if there's any tracks or drag marks or anything?
Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead and make
no,
a
step there.
survival check for tracking.
Revival.
Go ahead, Snake.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I got a natural 1 plus 4.
You don't see any
What you
obvious
get for
signs
having-
of tracks.
2 natural 20s in a row.
All or nothing.
It's coming. Yeah. I'm gonna go into the room. They got like any belongings or anything in here, or?
Looks just like the standard sort of inn room. They haven't really kept much. Didn't bring much with them.
I know that Fridge found a key.
Was that a question or a statement?
I'm just asking if Fridge would have said, "Oh look, I found a key."
Oh, were you being secretive about searching the body, Fridge?
I wasn't being secretive, but I didn't exactly make it, a big to-do.
Okay, so no, I wouldn't know.
Okay.
That's fine. Junior, surely there's something else going on here. Have you look around this end of the building?
I'd look around, it seems all good. Apart from these doors behind me.
Okay.
Also, DM, has there been any history in Thornhold of, like, werewolf issues?
Not to your knowledge. If
Okay.
there has been, this is a recent issue since you've left.
Alright, I mean, fights break out in this bar all the time, but yeah, this is the first I've heard of a lichen showing up.
Have you ever seen these things before?
No.
What on earth do they want with these people?
Food? Would be my first guess. I mean, like, also with like these kind of creatures, they're sort of humanoid, right? Like, they could be a recruiting policy that they've got going on here.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Is the guy still there? DM?
Yes, the individual is still there, but shaken at this time. Not stirred.
Can Fridge turn to him and say, do you have any magical inclination?
Oh, I wish. If I did, I'd be able to defend myself a bit better than that. But alas, sorry, lass, I don't.
It follows what we know so far that people are magical people are being taken. But do you think this is connected, or do you think this is a completely different issue, Owen?
Yeah, if he's not magical.
But his
No.
wife was.
Well, in the sense that she was the stars in my eyes, you know? She didn't do any of that fancy-pantsy voodoo that you've been doing.
Right. So. Not magical. Bit of a dunce, this one. Do you recognize...
Fair, you
I'll
did save me. I'll let it off.
Out of character, you said this totally not a werewolf was wearing a cardigan?
Correct.
Any other clothing? First, do I recognize any clothing on it?
The cardigan and such reminds you of what the barkeep was wearing yesterday.
This clothing, Owen will poke it. Does it look familiar to you, either of you?
Well, now you say that. A little bit. Couldn't tell you from where, though.
What about you?
What about me?
Look familiar?
No. I wasn't really... Should it be?
You said you live here, right?
Not far from here, yeah.
Why'd you get a room at the tavern if you live in town?
This is mine and my wife's anniversary, and this is why I first met her, so I thought it'd be cute. Come back here, spend a night. The place we first met.
Insight check.
I was going to say that
Go
I'm in
ahead.
earshot. Can I do an insight check? But
Yeah.
Make it
just likes doing it anyway.
13 total.
You believe he's telling the truth?
I want to roll his eyes. Kneel down. This looks familiar to me. I think I saw it yesterday. At the bar.
You see him,
Was it that woman again?
You see him think for a moment, trying to recall the events. You're right. The bartender. This is the bartender's cardigan. I do recognize it. I'm so... Do you think
Hey,
they...
Goldie,
Yeah.
what do you say for a midnight snack?
Oh, I'm game for a midnight snack. I've even got the vault key. Fridge will remove the key and dangle it tantalizingly in front of themselves.
Where'd you get that?
Pocket.
I'll shrug. All right. Well, I'm gonna go poke my head into the kitchen, make sure everything is as it should be. Where's Flint?
And he's still passed out.
Oh yeah.
Why do you want to wake him up?
I mean, if there are more of those, then it might be good to have him.
You're right. He would be pissed if we left him out.
Well, hold on, hang on. We don't need him, though. You got me.
I'm not saying we need him. We're saying he'd be pissed if we left him out the fun.
Well, just as long as you guys know he's the backup plan, right?
Don't worry. Your ego's still intact.
I bead with pride.
Bead or
Beam.
beam? Just start sweating pride.
Come on. I can't select them both. Unfortunate. Oh, and I tried to drag. It didn't work. There's probably a trick to it, but it doesn't matter. There we go. I will look behind me, make sure that fridge is good to go,
Yep.
and I'll open the door.
Everyone is fine. No one needs to roll initiative, because it appears to be just a kitchen.
A whistle at this point into my room. Bring my pup out underneath my feet. Does he listen, actually? I have not trained him to do that.
Come again? You whistled at him.
Oh, I whistled at him to come underneath my feet and follow me around. But I've not trained him to do that, so I don't know if he will.
As you whistle, you do wake the pup from bed. It excitedly darts around the room a few times.
Come on, champ, we got investigations to do.
Tilting his head side to side.
Saren, tell him.
He's your dog. What? He's not going to listen to me, is he?
Well, I don't know. You're an elf. Don't you have you're good with animals?
I mean, yeah, boy. Come on. Let's go. And she'll tap her leg not sure this will work, but okay.
Thank you, Annika. I have now muted. Or at least muted when I mean snacks.
Damn it, he's a dick. Alright, fine. Valor.
You got a lead?
Deal.
Just, Can't you, No?
Got a lead? Have you got a lead?
And,
Do you know what?
does it
He's
look like
fine.
a carry dog lead?
He's fine with... Well... let's not get into that. But, we'll leave him where he is. He's gonna bang on the door with flinters.
Are you shutting the pup in the room?
I've not shut the door, no.
Oh, well, as you leave, it starts following you guys.
It did work.
Good. He's got a mind of his own. I guess we'll just leave him to it.
Can we get Flint now and go? I think everyone else is on.
I have banged on this door. Flint! Grumpy bastard. Wakey wakey.
Oh, my mic was muted. This is what it was. What's that? And then he hopped out of bed and walked on over to the door. And then I asked, Saren, have you removed the trap, or you haven't been in my room yet?
Yes, yeah, no, I've removed the trap for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
He opens the door. What? Junior? It's late, isn't it?
Morning, handsome. Problems. Werewolf. Long story. Need you and your big hammer skills.
What in the nine hells? All right.
Yeah, shake it off.
Flint. It's
Alright.
hammering time.
Oh well, that I like hearing. All right. He doesn't wear clothes often, or not many clothes, so getting dressed doesn't take Flint very long. But grabs the warhammer in his pack and steps on out.
I don't think you were undressed. I think we just dumped you in your room as is.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Flint wakes up, smelly and unshowered, in the same amount of clothes that he went to bed with, and what? He's rubbing his eyes. Where is it? What am I hitting?
Anything that isn't us, I think, at the moment. Where did they go?
See that this door's open here? Oh, wait.
I knew that.
Do we happen to see anything out of the ordinary as we move through?
Roll an investigation check. It would appear that, as the dwarf had said yesterday, they were in fact watering down the grog.
Disgusting.
Oh, how tight.
But nothing other than that can be gleaned from the kitchen.
Am I able to see anywhere where this key might fit?
Roll an investigation check.
I will, thank you. That is a 17.
There's a locked drawer, or drawer with a keyhole in it within the kitchen.
Am I able to attempt this key?
You are.
Please and thank you.
You stick the key into the lock and try to give it a turn. It does not appear like this key fits in this lock.
Good to know.
Oh, shite! That's a
Flint's up.
hairy one. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I just said I think Flint's up.
Oh boy, See, I'm torn. On the one hand, I would very much like to. He almost absently grabs the drawer and gives it a yank to see if it'll, like, basically to test it. See if it's something it could break open. And he continues to do so as he speaks.
It's
I'm not.
a fairly flimsy lock that you imagine with a bit of force you could open it.
I'm not entirely sure this is our business. And on business, he will give it a proper pull and try to force it open.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
That's it would have been the same 12.
12. You manage to pull the drawer out from its cabinet, leaving a sizable chunk in the framework of the dresser where the lock has pulled that bit of wood from itself. Inside the drawer there are various leaflets, all about an A4 piece of parchment in size, that all pertain to different ingredients for recipes for this establishment, as well as various methods for making the ales that they produce here.
It might not be our business, but weren't we looking into it anyway because all those magic people were going missing?
Oh, yeah. One will close the drawer and we'll reach into hit. Okay, let me check what this actually takes. Oops. Yeah, I'll reach into my belongings and produce the 2 lodestones. And I'll just whisper the words, patch it up, and I'll cast mending on the drawer.
Nice. And just like that, the drawer is now once again locked as the fibers of the wood stretch out and intertwine with one another, and it looks like new. Well, not like new, but like it did.
Well, I don't think there's anything here.
Maybe not. Did we see where that corridor led out back between the 2 bedrooms?
Gesture, lead the way.
I will indeed lead the way thusly. Hey Flint, good to see you up on your feet again.
Oh yeah, great rest. I guess you all got up before me, eh?
Aye, you missed half the fun.
Oh yeah. He gives the thing a kick with his toe. What's that?
We don't know.
Looks like a big wolf to me.
A humanoid one at that.
Yeah. Alright. Leo, how prominent are werewolves in this particular?
You have never seen one before.
Never seen one, but is it something where, you know...
Correction,
You
you have
would have
never
failed.
heard of this creature before, either.
Never even heard of it. Okay, gotcha. Well, what? Is it just some sort of... just trying to tear you apart, or...
Trying to run off with this fellow right here.
Oh, so it's a little intelligent then, eh?
Yeah. We even believe it may have been the barkeep from yesterday.
What? Oh, that's impossible. He was nary a hair on him. Well, I guess on top his head, but...
Aye. We're taking it as
Alright,
it comes.
well, I'm gonna give it a little look. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit.
Alright. Bridge will carry on to have a gander around the back.
While that's happening, Junior, what are you up to?
Oh, just real quick to open the front doors and or the one of the front doors and just check that everything's okay in the rest of the town. Like briefly, have a quick look around. But this isn't like a.
You reach out towards the front door and try the handle. It is locked.
Oh, it's bolt locked.
Like the sense of like one of those flippies putty ones in front of a door, or like the door itself locked with a bolt. I realized I didn't you know, like the ones you can put on a door, like you might have in a toilet, or do you mean like there is a bolt within the door itself holding it shut?
Yeah, like on the top of the door, the bolt lock, like a tavern would have.
No.
Or is it just locked by key?
It is locked by key. You imagine.
Right. Okay. Okay, that's all. Gonna head back then.
Fridge, what you see as you round the corner, and have seen a few times now, once I have my notes up I will tell you more about it, is a locked metal door, roughly 10 feet tall in size, and from wall to wall, braced into the wall with metal frame itself. There is a keyhole just below the handle of this door.
I will check if I am alone or if there are other people behind me. Is anybody with me at the moment?
Yeah, one is there.
Yeah. How are you feeling about this one, Fancy Pants? It's not exactly giving me the good tinglies.
Yeah, that's bad news.
Do we want to see if the key fits?
He'll shrug and gesture like, be my guest.
Ridge will attempt to open the door.
As you place the key into the keyhole of the door, without you even turning the key itself, it turns, and you hear a series of tick, 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 ting, ting, fling.
Oh, well, that's
from
filling
within
me
the
with
door.
confidence.
And it ekes open, revealing a staircase that continues down and onward beyond your vision, shrouded in darkness, with a slight cold breeze that wafts its way upwards.
Oh, that's a solid no for me.
What about that one? I'll point to the door to the left.
Hang on, what the hell just happened? I say from
door.
around the corner.
You're a keyword, did it?
Judging by the gaping hole of eternal darkness in front of me, I would assume yes.
Since when has this been here? Would Junior
What?
know that there was like a big basement in Thornhold, DM?
You never
In Dragon's Breath?
thought to go down that most of your time was spent either in the bar or the rooms. You knew this metal door was here, but you never ventured beyond it. You thought it was just for staff.
Huh. Is this not what they had back at
Stonehill.
Vandalin Fridge? Like a staff door?
Nothing of this size. I mean, look at it. It's huge.
In darkness, you see. Oh, it's not dark for me. Can I peer down into it?
It, even with dark vision, extends. The stairwell just keeps going down beyond the breadth of your vision, which I believe is 60
okay.
feet, correct?
Oh, yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That's a hell of a staircase. Oh, okay. Why would you suppose an inn like that would have... Well... Where would that even lead?
Well, you'd assume to cold beer.
Right, but that far down...
Well, we're all awake. How about we go find out?
Well, maybe check that room to the left first. I don't want any surprises.
As Fridge is closest, they'll push open the door very gently and cautiously and poke their head inside.
Looks like a smaller, cheaper room that houses naught but a camping bed.
Looks like a budget-friendly room.
Works for me.
You know what I don't like about this situation is that we can't possibly scout ahead without it getting too dangerous. And as Junior's saying this, his eyes roll into the back of his head, and I'm going to use Find Familiar to use little Fallow here to scout ahead. If that's okay.
Yeah, you see him sort of stop in his tracks for a moment. Instead of just following you as he had been plodding along, he stops, raises his head, alert and attentively, and then starts making his way down the steps, one paw after the other, until it extends beyond your vision, normally. But then your eyes glaze over the black inky colour, and you see through the eyes of Thalor as he goes further and deeper down, 20, 30, 40 feet into the darkness before it curves round. No longer is the wall a similar sort of wooden as the architecture was upstairs, but now a smooth stone surface that curves around before reaching a small set of stairs that extend maybe another 10 feet down into a hallway well lit by lantern light. With various doors on either side, and up the hallway ahead of you another similar metal door barred over with a lump of wood.
Junior snaps out of it. Collapses onto his ass. Whoa. I think we're good. There's another door on the way down here. Yeah, I just have a feeling. I mean, I've worked this pub before. I know. Yeah, like we keep going down here, there'll be like another similar door. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you routinely go into the staff-only areas, eh?
Well, you know.
It doesn't matter. He plods down the stairs.
Waitresses that fancies me, but yeah, let's go.
I don't know if this is a transition. I'm kind of off the map now.
Yes, you are. I'm just waiting to see what everyone else does. Hold yourself there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
For the mo.
Anyway, he will continue to plod down, so.
Oh. Whoops.
Is everyone making their way, or is anyone doing a bit more searching upstairs?
Making their way downstairs.
Moving fast.
Down.
No, all down? Okay. Well, that's all the maps that I made for this adventure, so I'm going to go ahead and call it an end for the blam. Oh, wait, I forgot tokens. Fred, Julia, Cern, Wolf Pup, Homunculus. Woo! Let's just put you all over here for the now. Oh, it appears I have now given you sight out of the, hang on, because that gave you sight outside of the map. Didn't think this would be such a big issue. Let me just reset your vision. And Shiklaki.
Lucky.
After following the hallway down the similar 20, 30, 40 feet into darkness, you see around this smooth stone corridor that almost does like a full hairpin sort of turn in on itself. You see light shining through, seemingly torchlight from the flickering and such, and as you veer around the corner you see, similar as to what the wolf pup would have seen, this small set of stairs which lead down into this hallway.
It's not, the map's not changed for me.
Is it not?
Can I just say?
Can you
No.
refresh the thing perhaps?
Andrew page, yeah.
Yeah. Because on my end it says that everyone should
There
be
we
on
go.
this map now. Anyone else having issues?
Nope.
All good.
Cool.
Oh, can I just say I picked up the key from the door on the way down if that doesn't make the door shut?
Sure.
Cool, thanks. I love the effect on the braziers, by the way.
Thank you. It's a built-in feature of Foundry. I just tweaked it a bit. Very, very good though.
I suppose that's your door, eh? The other one.
Dragon's Breath's always been a dodgy pub, but Oh boy, this is a big ass basement.
Can I have a quick look at this room here, please?
Aye, what about this one? That doesn't seem nearly as difficult to get into. I'm also gonna try this door. I assume, will these be locked if they're actually locked? Like, what if I click on this? Will it? Can I do that?
If the
DM?
if the door itself lets you open it, then it is not locked. It's a metagamey thing. Just so you like have access to being able to press it. That is. That being said, are you trying the handles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open this door. Yes.
Okay. Seren's was first, so I'll describe that quickly before moving on to Flint. So Seren, as you push the door forward and open into this room here, you see that it is dark inside, but thanks to your dark vision, which takes a moment to adjust with the brazier just beside you here, you see two sets of armor on the far wall, one in each corner, and as you peek round you see, similarly in the two corners closest to you, also another two sets of armor. To your left and right, in this square-shaped room, there is two sets of doors. Flint.
I'll relay that to everyone.
Cool. Flint, as you are looking through, carefully pushing the door open, you see the familiar faces in some of the beds of the entertainers that were on stage the day previous, resting up in this room here that appears to have several beds for the wait staff and entertainer staff that were working the night prior. They all seem to be soundly asleep at this time.
Okay. He softly closes the door.
Oh, sweet dreams, lads.
I was hoping you'd say something like that. Beautiful.
Alright, well, nobody be too terribly loud. The entire staff seems to be sleeping over yonder.
Wait, do they lock their staff in the cellar?
Certainly seems that way, aye.
Or the staff are also these little hairy bastards that nearly took a chunk out of me.
Could
Owen.
be. Could be.
As this conversation happens, Owen is scanning the walls looking for any sort of symbols, markings, anything identifiable.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, I guess.
$24 total.
24, damn. It takes you a moment. Looking at the floor here, the marbled stonework. You don't immediately notice anything, but with the flickering of the light from the braziers and just the right angle, you catch a small little glint for a second. And you move in closer to inspect it and pull your head down close. And you see that it is scratch marks on the floor, as if someone has been dragged through here at some point. It's not recent, it's definitely started to erode back to just being normal floor, or normal stonework floor, but the scratch marks all sort of lead towards the left-hand side of this map, or down the hallway for you.
Got something. Drat marks.
Recent?
We'll run a gloved finger through the grooves. Don't think so.
Do you want to follow it?
I'll eyeball it and said it goes all the way so it goes past the door that Saren's in front of.
Yeah, it doesn't turn in towards the door the Saren's on and continues further down the hallway.
Yeah, leads that way.
Okay.
You don't like these suits of armor in here?
I'll shut the door on him then.
Ahead of you, you see a similar metal door, 10 foot high, from wall to wall, with the frame all being in this metal encasement. And in front of it you see on two metal brackets placed this large, like 2x4 piece of wood that holds the door shut from your end.
Do the track marks go under the door?
They do not. They veer around the corner further down the hallway to the downwards direction that the map details.
Go through the giant metal door, or we follow the tracks?
Is there a keyhole on the door?
There do not appear to be any visible locks on the door, and it is just held shut by this wooden bit of, this timber that bars the entryway.
Does that timber look warped or worn in any way?
It's aged. It's certainly been here for a while, but it's certainly not weakened too heavily by age.
Cool.
I tap Saren on the shoulder, but I don't trust those bastards in there. Can you pop a trap by the door?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Down here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm the leader.
Oh, right, I'll pop the bear trap on the floor there.
Nice.
Aye,
Some
good
theater-
thinking, lad.
Some theater kid is going to have a real bad time when they wake up.
It's okay. I'm sure I'll have a spell slot left. Don't worry about it.
I am also going to put a bear trap in front of this door.
And
Whoever's in there, though, they're on their own.
Fucking SWAT 4 in this shit.
Alright, how about on the count of 3?
Wait. There are 2 reasons to have a door barred. It either leads outside or you want to keep something in.
Well, there's nothing coming through that door as of yet, so I would have thought we would carry on for now, wouldn't we?
Agreed.
Let's keep going.
Hey.
I'm not letting there be some sort of werewolf-lichen crypt below my town.
We're not saying we're ignoring it, we're saying it's blocked for now, so nothing's coming out of it at our backs. We can come back to it.
This is where the trail leads, anyway.
Yes. I was just holding breath to see if Junior was going to retort further.
Yeah.
Before saying, the corridor dead ends here, but with 2 5-foot by 5-foot tall metal doors to the one side along the wall.
5 foot?
Yes.
They're tiny? Hey, Flint, they're dwarf-sized doors.
Oh yeah, great.
But he does kind of look back to his party. Who Who's too tall for these doors? Just out of curiosity.
Everyone but you and Fridge.
Is it how tall is Fridge? I can't even remember.
I believe you made Fridge like 4 foot something because you wanted her to be a
5
short
foot-
ass.
5'3".
Oh, everyone but you. And the pup and the bird.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess this door was made for me.
He seems like he's about to push it open, and then he stops, looks to Fridge, looks back to his party, and goes,
Y'all want to get ready before I just do what I do?
Oh, Fridge being 5'3", could they not duck and go with him?
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you can all fit. It's just that small ass door. Y'all gotta like duck slightly."
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to charge at us, though.
Yeah, once
Famous
Owen's
last
where he
words.
wants. Yeah, once Owen's where he wants to be, or perhaps he is. Once it looks like Owen's stepped up and is prepared, then Flint's gonna push the door open.
Fridge will just draw the long sword just in case.
As you try to
Yeah, he's got his hammer. Sorry, he's got his hammer hefted over one shoulder.
Weapons are equipped to.
As you try to initially push the door, you feel that it moves slightly, as if the door isn't locked, but it doesn't budge any further beyond that point. And as you release the tension slightly, the door almost slides a little, and appears that both doors slide into the wall on either side.
Okay.
Do you slide them open?
I mean, yeah. Whatever way.
Yeah.
And in future, if it's inconsequential, whatever ways the doors open, I'll
Well,
open them.
yes, but there is a reason that they slide as opposed to swing.
Yeah, I got you. If
And I
this one
wanted
matters,
to-
then cool.
yeah.
I'm just saying for like all future. If I ever get to a door and I'm like, I push it open, and you're like, well, that's a pull door, Shay. I whatever it open.
Yeah.
But in this instance, yes. If they're like the barn doors, right? They're like those modern like sliding doors that some people
Exactly.
have.
Yeah, but instead of
Yeah,
being
yeah.
like in front of the wall when you slide them open, they specifically slide into the wall. Like there's a gap in
Into
the
little
wall
like
either
grooves
side.
or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And it is
What are
Okay,
those
cool.
called?
So I'm gonna do that with the one in front of me. Like I'm not gonna take them both by either hand. I'm just the first one. I'm just gonna kind of like slowly slide it open.
Fair.
Pocket door.
Pocket door. Or in this case, I'll say it later. I'm not gonna be the DM that ruins everything. I'll say it later. So you slide the door open, revealing a 10-foot by 10-foot wooden platform. On the west-hand wall, there appears to be a red lever in the upright position, and to the east wall of this, there is a large wheel affixed to the wall, also painted in red.
Okay. Is that something? Will this one door open? Like, can I visually see that? It's just black for me.
No, because I didn't map it to save a lot of effort on my part.
Oh, I see.
It's a small 10-foot by 10-foot room it's a wooden platform, rocky walls either all the way around, red lever.
When you say wooden platform, are you talking about like the floor or?
Yes.
Okay, the floor is just like wooden. Okay, and then you said there was a red lever on the other side, like on the opposite side of the room.
Correct. Well, I guess for you it would feel like south, but because north on this map is actually to the right.
The east.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
so down here, basically,
Yes.
there's a red lever.
Yes, and
Okay.
then up there is a like one of those metal wheels that you'd see on like a U-boat or something.
Okay, sorry, that's up above, up here.
Correct.
Okay. And no other distinguishing features? There's just a red wheel and then a red lever in those two spots. It's a wooden platform, like a wooden floor, and nothing else.
Wooden platform, yes. Yeah,
Yeah, just like rocky walls, you said?
correct.
Okay. Where does the drag marks lead?
To here. Well, you don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
They
like
stop
at
at
the
the
edge
end.
of
Oh,
the
and
door?
so to here. Yeah, they stop at the edge of the door. As if something was dragged into here.
So I'm guessing it's some sort of lift mechanism.
The elevator doors! There you go, I got to say it.
Yes. It's a lift mechanism.
And nudge Flint at this point, like, what, you lost your balls? Fucking get in there.
This will either take us up or down.
Oh, alright. Christ, just didn't want to be attacked by no beastie. I haven't fought it yet.
He steps on in.
Who's Christ?
Yeah, that's a hard habit to break sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mythical creature I read in a book once.
Yeah, I watched this one play.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
some lunatic who thought he was magical or some shit.
He was great at alchemy, but I was bad at it.
He built a ridge over a lake once, and everyone said he split an ocean. It's just, yeah.
Wasn't that
Wait,
somebody else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. That was Noah.
No, that was Moses.
No,
No, that
still
was
not.
Moses.
It was Moses.
I have seen the Prince of Egypt countless of times. How did I fuck that up? In this universe, it's Noah. Fuck you, I'm the DM.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. And now we're all dead. You all enter the elevator and it immediately falls and you all die. Good night.
All right, so yeah, actually, that's a. I was thinking of that anyway, because at first Flint, I suppose, didn't think it was an elevator. I'm inside. I just want to give the wooden platform, like the wooden floor. I want to give it like a couple of like tomp with my foot.
It has the... Wait, so you're not in? It's just like you put your foot in and you're like tom.
No, like
Right,
I'm fully in
so
the
you're doing like a jumpy
room.
sort of.
I'm fully in.
'Kay.
I'm just tapping with my foot, and what I'm trying to determine, or what Flint's trying to determine, is you would think like if this was the bottom, that would probably come back fairly, like dum. But if there was a chasm below him and it went downward, it would probably either echo or like you'd be able to tell,
Yes. There is hollowness beneath.
Okay, so it's like this goes down.
Possibly.
I think it goes deeper.
You mean more down? It's never
Hey.
good when there's more down.
Oh, that's not true. You can find all manner of gemstones if you go a bit further down. First, you'll hit and it seems like Flint's gonna continue on about diamonds and gems and all manner of dwarven things.
Junior, it's your call.
There's plenty of going down that's really good.
It's no longer your call.
I agree with Owen on that one.
Alright, all aboard the figure out whatever the fuck is going on express. And he puts his hands on the wheel. And waits for the party to get in.
I'll jump on in.
Look, I can't allow these guys to be breeding underneath my town. I'm asking for you guys' help.
I guess we're going then. Bridge will also cautiously jump on.
I want to size up the contraption first. Make sure it's as best he can at a glance, structurally sound.
I guess... Are you doing this with well, it's just a glance, right? So I guess roll a perception check.
17.
Seems to be. You've had limited experience, but have had experience with similar sort of contraptions, mostly in the form of those, you know, like in posh houses in the Victorian era, they would have like an actual elevator that's for food to go to different floors, like one of them.
Dumbwaiter.
Dumbwaiter, that's the name of it. Thank you. You've had experience with dumbwaiters, and this seems to be a similar design, just scaled upwards.
When you look at that, someone went and macroed that design. All right. Owen will climb in last.
All right, here we go. And he turns it one way. He kind of like does a little whoop to see kind of which way I'll get it going.
Which way are you turning it?
Oh, I don't know, clockwise. Give it a short little turn.
As you give it a short turn to the clockwise direction, you feel it taut and it won't go any further in that direction.
Oh, perfect. Counterclockwise.
Okay. You turn it about a full turn counterclockwise and you're still where you were.
More counterclockwise.
Still seem to be in the same place at this time.
How about we all jump at the same time?
Wait. Clockwise, full turn.
One full turn clockwise?
Yeah.
Okay. You still seem to be in about the same place.
No, I understand. Yeah, I gotcha. But okay, so I've given it total. I've given it one counterclockwise turn. Okay.
Yes.
Because I turned it back the other. I gave it two, and then I gave it one the other way. So yeah, I'm one counterclockwise. All right. All right. Somebody give that lever a pull or something. Also, maybe hold on to something. I don't know how much this needs turning, but.
Is there anything to hold on to? Within the elevator?
Only the wheel or the lever.
Actually, you know what? Flint's gonna give it another turn back clockwise until it does the whole like it's taut again. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, so he does that. All right, now pull the lever.
Owen will do the honors.
Fridge will grab hold of Junior.
And Seven will hold Fridge.
As you pull
Junior
the
grabs
lever,
hold of Val.
as you pull the lever, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from Flint, because as the lever is pulled, the brake on the elevator is released, and the elevator begins very quickly to plummet, with the wheel turning very quickly in the counterclockwise direction. So I need Flint first to make a dexterity saving throw to see how quickly you can get your hands back on that wheel.
Okay, can I do strength and set? Because wasn't I ready for this? Like, I knew that was a brake release.
If your hands were already on the wheel, then we can avoid this entirely, but I thought you had let go of the wheel.
No, I actually understood what you were doing about halfway through when I was doing the whole like taut, untaut. I was like, oh, that lever totally is just brakes, and then I'm gonna have to
ignore everything I just said. Then you are holding the wheel. And
well, I can do a strength check if you want.
No need. You are currently just stationary at the top of the elevator still.
Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna give it I guess the was it counterclockwise? I forget what you just said, but
counterclockwise for just down, it would appear.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it counterclockwise, just kind of like smooth motions, basically. You know, like.
And as you do so, the elevator
smooth as I can
to descend about 5 feet, 10 feet by the time you do the full counterclockwise rotation.
Okay, so I'll keep doing that. Oh, yeah, thank you. The lever there, it was break release. Oh, it's quite a common... Well, that's one way of doing it. It's crude and rudimentary, but... Yeah.
Can I ask, do you
See, so
currently
it's
have...
just your arms to hold this all up, is it?
Well, yeah, well... That's what you got the brakes for, though. Someone keep their hand on the lever, but... You're in good hands!
Pulley mechanism, yo. You can turn great amount of force into a little amount of force with pulleys and gears. Mechanics is awesome. This is actually something you could do in real life. This isn't fantasy, this is just real shit. Also, Shay, do you currently have a point of inspiration?
Yeah, I think so. Because you gave it to me, I forget what I did, but we haven't really been in a situation to use it. I slept through the werewolf fight.
That's fair. Well, I can't give you a second one, I'm afraid. But just know
that's
that
fine.
Well done on solving the elevator. Anyway, you descend by the third full rotation, you actually reach a kudunk sort of sound and have reached the bottom.
Alright.
We'll pick up on that after the break, shall we?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yes, please. I'm desperate for a week.
Fucking spending like a whole day working on maps and people just fucking, oh, a hallway, let's just go all the way down that hallway.
Oh shit, did we just lose someone?
Well, no, it's fine, because like, if you guys messed stuff
up,
we
actually lost Robin. Robin dropped.
Oh, did they? Well, then it's appropriate that we're going for the break now, then.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting. You guys skip past stuff. Could have good stuff. Could have good, bad, good. Who knows? I do. I'm the DM.
Yep.
I made the good and the bad stuff.
Eat.
I gotta go get a drink.
Sounds good. So, we'll say 5 past, 10 past. Try and be back by then. We'll see all you lovelies in just a moment. And, yeah, enjoy the ad break.
Thank you for throwing a box at Gregor. Wait, I'm not Snake! Why did I just... I've been conditioned! Oh my god! I'm leaving. I'll be right back. Somebody in chat reminded me of something. A fucking box? Fall off the bridge? Aww. Oh!
What the hell?
Well... why did that happen?
MLG! Oh my god!
Yeah, it's a strat.
I like fire. Fire is cool.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, that's not how fire works.
I hate you. Hold on. I feel like there's a dude up there still. Maybe not, but
I mean,
let's
I
just...
shot a guy, but there might be. Don't fuck up.
How the hell do I cook this thing?
You did. You pulled it in. Well.
Welcome back to Dice Tales. Our adventurers have made their way into the elevator and down to the 3rd floor of the Dragon's Breath Tavern. As the elevator
Not the
comes
3rd
to...
floor.
Yes, the 3rd floor. Did that load for you guys? It's
Basement
taking its time
2.
for me on the stream.
It's a
There we
black screen for me.
With the loading bar at the top that keeps taking its time.
Nope.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Alright. While that's getting sorted out and folk are refreshing to try and fix that, I will say stuff. As the elevator platform reaches the level of the ground below you, you see around you a room well lit by various braziers in multiple locations. To the right, out of the exit of this elevator platform, you see a large metal door with 2 braziers affixed either side of it. To the further right from that, this direction here. Whoop, didn't mean to open that. Sneaky peeky. You see yet another door. This one wooden with metal reinforcement work. Iron sort of grates up and around it, which similarly this door also has. And up this way you see similar to the elevator door, this set of 2 metal 5 foot tall by 5 foot wide doors that seemingly go into the wall on either side. What are you doing?
I put my hand on Seren's shoulder. Like, okay, there's something I've learnt to do with this pup. Just make sure that I don't fall over. I'm going to stare into the pup's eyes and roll my eyes back into my head again and take that viewpoint where I'm looking through our little pup's eyes.
Real quick, is there anyone that can't see the map at this time? Nope, cool. I'll assume it's all loaded. Cool, go ahead. You take the viewpoint of the pup once more.
I'm sending him up this hallway that he's...
And he reaches the door.
Bollocks!
No, door.
My eyes roll back. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I hoped.
You didn't look like you were with us for a moment.
No, you know what? It's incredible. Like, I can just like stare into his eyes, right? And then I just suddenly become him. It feels like it's a lot of fun.
Oh, okay.
I go open this door for him.
You... 1 sec, I'm pouring a drink. You slide open the door, and on the other side, this stench hits you. A stench that you are not too dissimilar with now, having ventured through Axholm, of bones and decay, and in front of you, you see just a pile of all these different sized and different shaped bones that lead into a tunnel system ahead of you that forks around to the left into darkness. All the bones
Junior
seemingly
closes
picked clean of any flesh.
Junior closes the door immediately. Goes back and explains what he just saw. Yeah, lots of bones up ahead.
I'd assume that anything that's down here probably went that way.
It seems like we found where they would have dragged the other one off to, or any other victims.
Yeah. We have plenty of doors to check first, though, right?
We don't want to be attacked from behind. We can help it. Well, I'll check this door, see if it's unlocked then.
It appears to be locked.
What about this one?
It is unlocked. Are you opening it? You are?
Yeah.
Inside, peering just around the corner there, you see this giant creature within a cage that is about 10 foot by 10 foot in size of how much floor space the cage takes. 10 foot across, 10 foot up. Behind the set of metal bars, you see a three-armed, three-legged creature that looks like a boulder with a mouth of razor-sharp teeth. From around the corner of the room, you see several silver coins fly up and over the cage into the creature's giant, gaping maw, and the teeth clatter as it chews down upon these small coins.
And I close the door. Getting back around and explain exactly what I just saw to everyone else. Pretty big beastie, razor sharp teeth. Pretty interested in silver coins.
Alright, so we're not going in that room. What
Does it look
about...
like my key will fit in the metal door?
You can certainly try.
I will give it a go.
The key fits into the door. Upon trying to turn it, it does not appear to fit this lock.
Oh.
I'll try this door.
Click. It appears to be unlocked. Are you opening it?
I will crack it slightly.
Peering in through the door, you see a set of cells. The first one in front of you, no individual. If you want to just jump in real quick and then jump back out so you get the vision of you peering around the corner. Metal cages, some holding humanoids, line the exterior walls of this room. Two men in chain shirts are jabbing their spears through the bars of one of the cells and prodding the individuals inside. In the corner, you can see the swashbuckler that you saw from the tavern prior, winning. You remember him winning a lot and being very boisterous about his winnings. He holds his arm tight to his chest while he attempts to dodge each spear as it comes in, cutting against his skin as it does so.
Martha's not involved, is she?
You're not looking through the door.
Sure.
I will look back, signal the others to come forward, and I'll step into the room and say, hey, stop that.
Who are you? How'd you get out of the cages?
Yeah, all right. I'm just going to blast him.
So anyway, I started blasting. Go ahead and roll for blasting. Everyone, roll for initiative.
Yeah, damn.
Oof, delicious.
Roxanne.
2040 hit.
To put on a red light. 1 second, I'm just getting the battle music up and setting up the combat. 24 to hit. And which one is this on? There are two in front of you, as you see.
If I can shoot past the cage, then I'll hit the left one.
Yeah, you'd be able to. Because I imagine you shoot as you walking into the room. So,
Yeah.
What was it to hit?
24.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
$11 total. Then Gus will go.
Will not need to. 11 is exactly the number of hit points this creature has. And with that laser beam, The creature has this giant gaping hole in his chest, similar to where the chest beam had come from you, and he falls unconscious and dead onto the ground.
Unconscious and dead?
Impressive.
Well, you can't be dead without being unconscious, but you can be unconscious without being dead. So it's interesting to make the distinction, you know? Which one was he? Was he that one? Nope, he was this one. Well, with that, I perhaps shouldn't have asked everyone to roll it. I thought maybe perhaps he'd survive that shot, but no. The other guard is immediately going to drop his weapons and beg for his life.
As he should.
Oh God, please, don't chest beam me. Look, I just get paid. I don't want to die. Please, why are you laughing? Please don't kill me.
I want to look down at Flint. Wordlessly.
The guard changed.
Well, you
to the-
bastard! He steps up to the guard and kind of hefts his big warhammer.
Oh, please,
He
no.
puts it out as if he's gonna get him. Maybe you give my more reasonable friend here one good reason. Because that is the way I see it. And he like hefts it up and back. And he waits.
I can tell you where they're holding all the people. I can tell you where they're holding all the other people. Just please don't kill me, please. Please don't. I was just doing my job. I got paid.
Who do you work for?
Chill the fuck out, Flynn. Just give me
the Baron. I work for the Baron. Baron Von Larr.
Baron Von Larr?
Yes.
What, this big smarty pants that
With
takes all
with
the
leather and
the
the
orphan?
black. Yeah, him.
Ah,
Just please don't kill me, please. It was just a job, okay? It was just a job. I promise. I will never hurt a soul ever again. Just please don't kill me.
why are you keeping them here? What are you doing with them? Were these orphans?
No, the people from the tavern. They come down here. I'm told to guard them and keep them quiet. That's all I know. I swear. I promise.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
As a 6.
He rolled a 3. He seemingly knows a little bit more than he's letting on.
Flint, put him in that cage.
No, please. I'll get in there myself. Please don't kill me. And you see him. He takes a key.
Yeah, maybe we take a poke or two at him.
That's fair, but I don't want to die, man. Please. And he
You
gets
better
into
tell us
the
everything
cage.
you know.
I've told you everything. I know everything. Look, Baron Von Larr pays us to look after the people, and he chooses 2 people every night to fight in a competition, and one of them gets fed to the beasties. The other one, he takes off somewhere else. That's all I know.
Gonna nudge Fancy Pants. I'm sure, like the beastie next door, I assume.
Next
good.
door, no, in the tunnels.
Well, what's the beastie next door then?
That's they been collecting silver and they can feed it to that creature to get rid of it. I don't know why myself, but they seem to want to. Maybe it's a marketing thing. I don't know. I get paid to look after this.
Can I unlock these doors of the other people? Or are they just like locked? I haven't got a key or
If you were to
anything.
take the key off of the guard, you probably could, but they are currently locked.
So on the corpse, there's no key?
You could try searching it.
I will try searching it.
Roll an investigation check.
4.
Where would be the obvious place that you look on this corpse?
Pockets.
Okay. Searching in the pockets, you don't find a key, but you do find 5 gold pieces.
Oh, hey.
Where the fuck is the key to these cells?
I've got one here on my belt. Just here you go. Here, and the guard holds out a ring of keys for you.
Flint snatches the whole key thing from the guard, and then he
Please don't
hands it over to Junior.
I'm going to start unlocking the doors, and do I recognize any of the people that I'm unlocking?
You do. The person here, right in front of you, most of you may notice as Ander.
Is that...
Ooter?
Ander, another one from Barthen's Provisions.
Oh, shit.
I see.
Other than that, just individuals you may have noticed from the tavern the night previous, as well as an elven individual whose notes I am getting up currently, a half-elven woman, and as they're releasing you, or as as you're releasing them from their captivity, she thanks you and says, thank you so much. That they took my husband a few nights ago. I don't know how long I've been here. I've slept maybe 4 or 5 times. Maybe that's 5 nights. I don't know, but I hope he's alright.
Bastards. When was the last time you saw your husband?
They took him away 3 sleeps ago, roughly.
Any idea what they plan on doing with him?
Well, they took him away with one of the other prisoners, and from what I heard that guard say, and she looks over towards the guard, who now looks down sympathetically and won't keep eye gaze with her, clearly guilty from what he's done. I guess he went to the fights.
Then flick your shin.
Oh, with pleasure.
No, please, not my shins, no. Roll an attack, is it?
I mean, sure.
Did I mishear what was happening, maybe?
No, I think Junior told me to break his shins.
Yeah.
Or shin.
Shin.
Singular shin.
Please, no.
I mean, yeah, I'll give it a whack. It's I gotta make an attack roll then?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
11.
He manages to pull his leg swiftly out of the way before the hammer comes down. Please, no, I need my legs, please.
Oh,
I'll give you anything you want.
And what are you doing? If you do that, then you're just as bad as them.
That wasn't my hammer, by the way. I was just trying to grab him.
Oh.
And like, bust him up a little bit. Like, basically hurt him a bit.
But you'd still be striking him with an attack, correct?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm just making it clear that I didn't just take my massive warhammer and try and shatter this man.
Fair. But also the attack.
I feel there is a nuance here.
Yes, definitely. But regardless, the attack.
But yes,
misses.
there was an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for the party's benefit. They don't just
Yeah.
see a dwarf with a big warhammer. Oh, just gonna rough him up a bit. Not nearly as much as what he done to the others.
No, I'm sorry, please. And he ruffles through his pockets, takes the 5 gold that he had in his pockets and throws it on the floor in front of you. Please take it, it's all I have. Just
What in the 9 hells is that? We don't want your feckin' gold.
I do. Oh, don't walk over and pick it up and pocket it.
Yeah, fair.
We want to know how to shut down this operation so that it doesn't happen to anyone else. That's what we want.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What's your name, champ?
Sorry. Ryan.
Ryan. Ryan, I grew up here. you know me? Name's Junior. I was an orphan. I'm usually quite popular around these places.
No, I can't say I do. Should I? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you. Yeah.
Point is, Ryan, this is my house. This is my hometown.
Your
I don't want this
hometown,
kind of
yeah.
shit going on.
Yeah. You don't need it. You're the boss. You're the boss, man. You're the boss.
I am. I like Ryan.
He gives an uneasy
Anyway.
smile.
Who's the boss of this whole operation?
Sure.
Other than me.
It's the Baron. The Baron. He controls it all.
I don't think we're going to get any other answers out of him.
All right, lock him up.
I'm sorry. It's all I know. I'd give you more
What's
if I
in
knew.
here?
That's the armory. They keep weapons in there for the fighters. For the Baron's entertainment every night. The two people. It's sick. It's for the Baron's entertainment, and then the strongest one he takes off somewhere else. I don't know where though. I'm sorry.
Where do these fights happen?
In the Baron's quarters.
Where are they?
Through the armory, and then through the door there, or through the metal door in the room you came from.
When did you come to this town?
I've always lived in Thornhold.
It's not exactly a big place.
I mean, it's bigger than O'Fandolin.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, there were... I mean, if we jump back to the map real quick to show you and remind you, perhaps, like, it's not exactly
Oh,
small.
shit, yeah.
Had a wall around
No,
it.
ignore me. No, ignore me.
Have you ever seen any sort of furry people come through here?
We haven't had any conventions in a while. Sorry, that was...
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, the werewolves, they work for the Baron. They're part of the bar staff.
So, how many?
I think 3 in total.
2 now.
That too.
This Baron Von Larr has been taking orphans, presumably that we thought was to take to work in his kitchens or to send him off to somewhere where they can have a family. Now I'm starting to think that he was recruiting.
But recruiting for what?
Fight pits by the sounds of it.
No, but what does he do with the ones that win?
How about we go find out?
That's a good idea. Ready to face the thing in the tunnel, though?
I am now.
With the mention of what they are, werewolves, and the silver. Well, first, has Owen heard of werewolves?
Make a history check.
$17.
You have not heard of werewolves.
All right. So what's
Well,
the-
what are we waiting for?
Alright. Let's go. Leave this in.
What should we do? The people who now making their way out of the cage mutter towards you.
You all live here?
Some of us, yes. And Andra steps forward at this point and talk. Hi, you remember me? From Fandolin. The Barthen's Provisions, ship really went down after you guys left.
What do you mean? How?
About a few days after you guys had left, the whole town was attacked by orcs. I managed to get away and I came to Thornhold. That's how I got in this situation. Are we still near the Dragon's Breath?
You're underneath it.
Oh God. I knew they put something in the drink. I knew it. Oh. So stupid.
Anders, champ. Did you ever hear of a name called Gorthor?
Gorthor. It's not ringing a bell. The Dungeon Master would also like to know, who the fuck is Gorthor?
It was the last name that the last orc that I killed said just before I killed him. Gorthor comes.
Right. I think you misheard it then, perhaps.
What he actually said was Francis.
I think it was
Gorfuck?
Groomish?
No, I've got
Are you on
Gorfuck as
about-
well.
Gorthor.
Or fuck!
Yeah, Gorfuck. That's what I've got written down.
I need, because
After-
this is a part of another chapter of the book. I need to do a little sleuthing right quick.
The grump means something to me, like out of game,
Yeah,
but Gorefuck does not.
yeah. Cause,
But you know what? It's our adventure. It's Gorefuck now.
oh no, yeah. Gorthok, right? Yeah, that is right. That is right.
Gorefuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was close.
Closer than Junior.
What is it? Gorthor?
Gorthok, Thok.
Gorthok. Okay.
Thok.
No, not ringing a bell. Just, I mean, I didn't exactly stop to talk to the orcs. I ran.
Yeah, that's fair. Sweaty, greasy, evil bastards.
You got that right. I don't really have anywhere to go. I might head to Waterdeep, but is the exit safe?
We didn't have any trouble getting in. Well, we killed the only trouble getting in.
Well, we'll if it's all right with you lot, we're not the fighty type, and the only one who is, he points to the swashbuckler dude. He's kind of got a broken arm, so we'll make our way out of here if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, please do, but just make sure you head straight for the exit. Don't go searching around.
All right.
Watch out for the bear traps.
Any directions would be helpful. Kind of unconscious when I come down here.
How are we gonna get out if they take the elevator up?
We'll figure it out.
Suppose we usually do.
I mean, I doubt there's just that. I doubt if anyone takes the elevator, you're just trapped down here forever, right? There's got to be another way.
I mean, wouldn't it be safer for them to wait here for us to come back?
That might be a good plan.
Uh,
actually.
Unless we lose.
Also, they can watch this bastard in the cage who's...
If this door here, the armory, he said, is connected to the Baron's chambers, it might not be a good idea to leave them here.
The guard speaks up. the pulley system can be accessed from within the elevator, but also from down here. There's another set just up the hallway. There's another set of brake and wheel contraption to bring it back down when it's up above.
Good man, Ryan.
We don't go in the tunnels since that's where the beast is.
I'll make sure that Flint only breaks one of your arms.
Please don't. I was just doing a job, man, please.
Alright. Let's get moving.
So, you take the elevator up and we'll see you in Thornhold, I guess. Thank you for saving us. We owe you a great debt.
Watch the bear traps. The doors that have bear traps in front of them, don't go in them. Head straight.
He nods, and they all make their way onto the elevator, and after a bit of messing about with it, they sort of figure out the contraption, and I now have to copy paste them upstairs in a momentos while I thoop, thoop. Cool. Bye, nerds. Bloop. And they make their way up through the elevator and out of sight.
So I'm gonna open this door.
Still locked.
What about this one here?
It's unlocked. Would you like to open it?
Yep.
It is indeed, as the guard mentioned previously, appears to be an armory with various weapons strewn across in the shelves to the left here and at the end of the room.
I don't know what the plan is, but might as well grab something while we're here.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
What's in this lovely little armory?
Well, let me just turn to page 149 of the player's handbook and I shall tell you.
After you goes looks.
Which way am I going? I looked away for 2
Oh.
seconds.
Into the room and down.
Okay, cool. I'll follow suit. Cheers.
So, it contains...
Oh, well now you're first, okay.
It contains the following: clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light hammers, maces, quarterstaffs, sickles, spears, crossbows, darts, short bows, slings, battle axes, flails, glaives, great swords, great axes, lances, long swords, mauls, morning stars, pikes, rapiers, scimitars, short swords, tridents, war picks, war hammers, whips, blowguns, a heavy crossbow, a longbow, and a net.
So the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Who's in that?
Jesus Christ.
Thalor spontaneously combusts.
Oh, the dog.
He doesn't. I wish he did.
Oh.
This is like a weapon room, you say, like, because
Yes,
is there not like a whip in here?
there is.
Ooh, I yoink that, please, if you don't mind.
Add a whip to your inventory.
Oh, yes, please.
Anyone else gonna grab one of these free weapons?
See what I'm proficient
And
with.
need anything else?
No, I'm good.
No, we sell it if you don't want it.
Oh, yeah, true. Can I get a crossbow, please?
Heavy or hand? Or light?
Oh. Oh. Don't think I can. Oh, I don't know. Don't tell what I'm proficient in.
As a ranger, probably all three.
Okay, let's go for a heavy one.
Alright, go ahead and add the heavy crossbow to your inventory.
Thank you.
Do you want to take some bolts for that?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
There are about 15 total bolts available.
Sir, did you say there was a javelin at all?
There are 3.
Oh, perfect. I'd like to take those.
All 3?
Yep.
Greedy bastard. I mean, sure, go ahead.
Unless anyone else wants a damn javelin.
Can I just go back to the doorway and yell through to Fancy Pants? But can you make sure that prick's locked up?
Yell?
Say it loud enough for me to
for him
hear.
to hear. Yeah.
Fair enough. Just making sure everyone's very precise about their words.
Yeah, I'll make sure
No,
that
don't like that.
I'll make a point to put the body of the downed guard into that cage so he can't reach it.
Uh-huh.
Chances are they both have keys. We just didn't find it. But yeah, then I'll make sure that this cage is locked so he cannot escape. If he's armed, I'll take his weapons.
Fairly easy to do. He has a spear upon him that you, did. He dropped it. Searching him briefly, he has a dagger also that you alleviate him of. Lock him up and test the bars, see if they open at all, and it is indeed locked. He is locked in the cell with no weaponry.
Works for me.
Junior's got his hand on the handle of this door right now, and looks over to everyone else. You guys ready?
Virgil nod.
Hey.
Gets the warhammer ready. Oh, actually.
So I just opened the door.
Yeah, I always need to cough right as I need to do, giant amounts of exposition. And as soon as you opened it, I was like, I need to cough. So I had to mute myself real quick for that. Anyway, burning torches light the room, and you see a large blood-stained floor, oaken wood floor. Red stains that splatter the walls give you hints that nothing good happens in this room. A woman, the one dressed in black leather armor and had various daggers that you saw the night previous, is being very... and who was being very attentive in the tavern, stands with a short sword in her right hand and a wooden shield in the other. Across from her, on the other side of the room, stands a woman patron from the tavern. She holds a spear and looks frightened, shaken, and like she doesn't really know how to hold that thing. Just off to the side of them stands a hybrid werewolf. You recognize his clothing. It matches that of the other barkeep from the night. A little further atop a luxuriously royal red carpet, sat atop a chaise. I believe that's what they're called, right? Those sort of fancy sofas.
Mm-hmm.
Lost where I was in that. You see, dressed in the similar black leather clothes that you had seen him before, the sight of Baron Von Larr, who quickly claps his hands twice and turns his attention towards you. Impressive. Impressive indeed. A few of you will make grand additions to my army. The others will serve as food for my various pets, and you see now as he reaches his hand down and strokes the head of this skeletal figure in the shape of that of a feline. Quite large feline at that. This is too good. I have a proposition for you. I will spare this common lady's life if one of you adventurers perhaps take her place and fight this assassin individual. This lady is obviously not fit for battle and would no doubt perish. I demand a little more for my entertainment. What say you?
Yeah, I'll feckin' do it.
Very good. Very good. Glenna.
Wait, what?
Move the commoner out of the way, and the assassin individual shall fight this dwarf for my amusement.
Very quick DM question. Did you say that that's Baron Von Larr there on the...
It is.
Okay, cool.
The commoner woman very quickly drops her spear and runs beside the Baron. Like, thank you, Baron, thank you.
Run
Thank
the
you
other
for sparing
fucking
me.
way.
Past the werewolf, perchance?
I'm gonna follow, like, really closely behind Flint.
As
Flint's
you
gonna, like,
enter
take
into
her
the
place.
room with Flint, the werewolf is going to turn its gaze towards you and snarl. One.
Baron! What an absolute pleasure to see you again. I'm sure you recognize me.
Should I? Is there any reason you are interrupting my games here this evening? You wouldn't want to make my pet angry now, would you? And you see it go from a sitting position as the bones click and clack as it comes into an upright, sort of ready to pounce position. This saber-toothed looking feline in front of you.
Valor comes behind Junior at that point and bares his teeth.
I see you have a pet of your own, but I assure you it is no match for my beautiful pet. She is awful.
Fair enough, gorgeous pet she is. It's amazing that you don't recognize me, Baron. You used to come to the orphanage a lot. You used to take a lot of the kids there.
That I did, and what amazing test subjects they were. Have
Test
you come
subjects.
to offer yourself in their stead?
Baron, before I draw my swords and start absolutely trying to kill everything that's in this room, do you know an Ashley Campbell?
I've heard of him, yes. He worked the orphanage, did he not?
I assume he's the one that cancelled that sort of operation where you were stealing the kids.
He put a works in it, and we had him dealt with, yes.
Is he still alive?
Was he a friend of yours? He looks at you with a sinister grin.
Told me everything I know.
Well, I'm afraid he won't be teaching much more now, will he? Now, if you will politely step out of my arena, I have a battle to watch.
Gonna draw my swords.
Come now, surely you don't want to die here, do you?
I'm not the one that's gonna die here. Have you met my friend Flint? He likes to bash things on the head.
I'm sure
I'm gonna
he
head
does.
towards this werewolf and swing my sword at this werewolf.
I mean, that's... Flint was giving a pointed look to the rest of the party, but Junior's, yeah, let's do it!
Junior's Junior. Everybody, roll initiative.
Quick question I didn't think to ask until just now. Do we still have the 10 temporary hit points?
When did you receive them?
Last session.
from the meal you ate?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you would still have them.
Cool. Cheers.
10 temporary hit points? Hell yeah.
Everyone but me.
Everyone that
but
got a
Junior.
special.
Oh.
He's the
Perfect.
only one who didn't eat the same thing as us.
Yeah, you had the stew instead.
Yeah.
And it
6
was
for
delicious.
Fridge.
I got 48 HP.
Right, let me click and drag over all of these individuals.
So much HP.
Add them to the combat counter. Let me start the battle music, stop the uneasy feeling music. So, let me roll for them, roll for them, roll for them, and roll for that. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
17 again.
16.
16 as well.
Which one of you wants to go first?
Got it.
Okay.
16.2 foot. Whoa.
Ah!
Sorry.
Up one.
Was it? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Thank you. 16.2 for Flint. 16.1 for Saren.
But I'd move
Assassin.
Baron.
I think Assassin Lady was down
Well,
here.
not that one. Yeah.
Yeah, Baron's down 1 and Assassin Lady's down 1, I believe. Yeah.
Thank you. Apologies. As I was
No
hitting
worries.
the 16 button, it started doing all the movement. Anyone else above 15 apart from Flint, Junior, and Saren?
Hell, they all.
Cool. Fridge, what did you get?
6.
6. Oof. Oofies. And the wolf pup and the homunculi go same turn as
Yep.
them. Oh, still got to roll for the spy lady. There we go. Okay. So Junior, your attack that starts it all, go ahead and roll that.
Will do. 13 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh, wow. Okay. 4 points of slashing damage.
Cool. So that was the
Was
hit.
that?
Nothing more.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
if you were doing it as your action and you wanted to do your like slice, I'd allow that. But if you wanted to like use an action point or do anything else other than that single attack, that would be too much for literally starting the fight, because then everyone then rolls initiative and it's like, oh, quick react, you know. So
Right, okay. So I can't. Will you allow my bonus action then for Swish
yeah,
Wash?
your swish wash I'll allow, but not like if you wanted to then. Oh, and then I want to like set up a trap on the ground here and run
Right,
over
right.
here. Like,
Okay.
couldn't do that.
Right. Got you. 6 to hit.
Misses. So,
Fair.
top of the round, the commoner woman, who apparently rolled the highest initiative of everyone, is going to cower
Hell
behind
yeah.
the chase. And that'll be her turn. The spy individual is going to grunt. Ah, you gotta ruin everything, haven't you? I'll get you, you fucking dwarf! And she runs towards you, but last second changes her direction and jumps towards the Baron for an attack. Almost using you as a decoy as if she was gonna attack you, but she didn't. And misses.
It's great.
The Baron rolling
she tried.
forward on the chair to evade the attack. Junior.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Swish Wash on this werewolf
Go
bastard. 9 for the first one
Misses.
to hit. Oh shit, drop my... Fuck. Right, do you want to count that one? The one I dropped on the floor? Or should I roll it again? It was a natural 20.
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome. 16 points of piercing damage altogether.
16 points of piercing. Now I've got the math. Yep, math is
Okay,
easy.
I'm gonna action surge.
Alright. Action surge.
14 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
8 points of slashing damage.
8 points of slashing. Very nice. A considerable amount of damage there has been dealt. Still standing though, for now.
That's all I got.
Flint.
Into.
Right. Well, I think everything that's going on here is probably cause enough to activate rage. It's more of a simmering rage, but nonetheless, this guy seems like a right asshole, so let's go ahead and do that. And roll on the wild table. Yep. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, Flint's gonna turn around because the person in front of him who was gonna fight him didn't. So he spins around. I'm looking at a skeletal cat creature, the Baron, and Wolf Boy.
Correct.
But Flint's gonna focus on the Baron.
Yep.
Oh, you damn coward! You'd probably style yourself as some kind of mastermind, eh? Oh, but you people are weaker than you, and you make them. And I'm just gonna throw the warhammer at the Baron. So that's gonna use my strength. I think it's just the same attack roll. Yeah, it totally is. Oh, mine also fell on the floor.
God damn it!
Yeah, man, we need to get these to fall on the floor more often. So I got a 15. I got a 15 plus 4, so I'm 19 total.
Hits.
Oh hell yeah! All right. Warhammer is. I'm not doing anything special, but I do get the thing from the rage. So the Baron is gonna take 6 plus 4 is 10. 10 points of force damage.
Yep. Anything else?
I'm coming to get you, you bastard! And then he plods up to the Baron. I guess. How the hell am I gonna do this? I guess like what, 5 and 10, right? I
Yeah.
can just be here because the cat. I'm still not out of the cat's.
Correct.
Yeah. So cool. I am up next to the Baron, and I think that's it for me.
Wunderbar. Saren.
Okay, so I'm gonna come through the door, analyze the room, and seeing this guy, will place Hunter's Mark on the half-breed werewolf.
Yep.
And having just grabbed it off the shelf, will use the heavy crossbow. Oh. And got a natural 1.
Not used this one before. Didn't really know what you were doing, so shoots wide. Oh no, you guys are determining your natural ones now, aren't you? I forgot. What happened?
Yeah, but Robin wasn't here for
Robin.
that conversation.
But that was a pretty good
Okay.
description too.
Yeah.
Okay, so knocking up the bolt, pulling it back, not realizing I haven't clicked it in place, and letting it go, and it shot straight through my foot, and just I'm like, oh, like not screaming, trying to hold it in, like I know what I'm doing.
In that case, go ahead and roll damage on yourself.
Ah, crap.
You suggested it.
That's true. I got 10 points of piercing damage.
Wonderful.
Would have been great.
Oh my
Just,
god.
you know, if it was that someone else.
Is that full damage as well? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Anything else for your turn?
There
after
goes
you
those
shot
temporary
yourself
hit
in the
points.
foot?
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Of course, temporary hit points. That's fine then. Whew. Oh dear.
All
Yeah.
according
Right.
to
Okay.
plan.
No, like tears, like silently
It's an
streaking down her
intimidation
face.
attack.
Tear stream down your face. Cool.
Oh dear. That'll be it. Thank you.
So the saber-toothed tiger, that is an undead saber-toothed tiger.
You what?
Yeah, I'm fucking awful at this keeping this shit to myself thing, aren't I? Is 5'10". No, okay. Yeah, it's just gonna go for a bite attack on Flint. That's an 8.
No.
Yep. That's fair.
Backslap that bitch away from you.
And it is going to move back a little bit towards the Baron and provoke an attack of opportunity from the spy, who is going to stab at it with its short sword. And ends up stabbing themselves in the foot, similar to how Saren had stabbed himself in the foot.
Ha!
For 3 points of damage. God damn the oh, that stings. And then it is the werewolf's turn, who is going to take their first attack to try and go for a bite on Junior.
Yeah, bring it.
21.
Yeah.
So brought.
11 points of piercing damage. Oh no, I think, did I accidentally roll that as critical? Hang on, let me see. Normal. I did, so sorry. 6 points of piercing damage to you.
Oh, much better.
So just writing down notes. And then, as part of its multi-attack, it'll then swipe at you with its claws. That's an 8 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's its turn. It's just going to move in between you and the spy. Almost as if to try and block you and the rest from getting towards the Baron.
Sorry, I might be being stupid, but like it moving, does that not give me an attack of
Only
opportunity?
if it moves out of range.
Ah, okay. Got you.
So here you can see it's still within your melee range. If it had moved
Yeah.
like here, you'd get an attack of opportunity. But moving here is fine.
Cool.
The Baron's turn, to which he's going to roll his eyes and say, "'Tis a darn shame that you all have to die like this." And he is going to pull back, breathing in a huge amount of air. Before then, can I not choose the direction of this? God damn, how do I...
I think you can. You should be able to turn it.
Where is it? Angle, instead of 50, let's do 180. Oh, that's the angle of the cone, I see. So it's still 53, like it was. The direction, 180. There we go. And it lets out just this insane amount of cold breath in the direction of all of you. I am going to need everyone in that cone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I assume I'm in the cone, like even though it is like originating on me,
Sorry,
sort of thing.
Yeah, it should be originating on him. There we
Like
go.
from his mouth. Yeah. Okay. Con save.
Say saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would be the spy, the werewolf, Junior, Seren, Fridge, and Flip Flop.
Would he not be protected with my body?
No.
Okay.
Let me just roll the con save for this.
I'm fine.
Individual, saving throw, normal.
Well, let's not assume.
Yeah, we have no idea what this is gonna do.
Well, like it's my best save and I rolled well, so hopefully.
Attributes. Constitution, saving throw, normal. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go through this in order of whom it hit. Where's the damage thing? Oh, the damage thing doesn't pop up. Okay, let's roll 38. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck, I hope someone survives this.
Oh shit.
Flint,
Oh dear lord.
Save was 21.
you take half damage. You take 30 points of cold damage.
Sorry. 30. Did you half it? Did you half it for me already?
Yes, I did.
30 points, huh? All right.
Yes.
Cool.
No.
The spy did not succeed and is now dead. The werewolf did not succeed and is now dead.
They're both dead.
Dead.
The rest of the party didn't succeed and are now dead.
Owen succeeded.
Are we doing the if their hit points above hit their hit points below, they're dead?
If the amount of damage after hitting 0 exceeds what your maximum HP is, then you are dead.
Fridge is dead.
Yeah, so Seren.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah,
we're
dead.
gone.
Oh, holy
You don't
shit.
even know. You don't even know. I haven't even asked you what your saving throw is yet.
It didn't roll very well.
Not
Oh,
very well.
no.
Oh no.
Junior, what?
They're like, fair enough. Did I save on a 3?
Yeah, I guess that is an option to it. Junior, what did you get?
Roll a dirty 20.
You succeed. What is your con bonus, actually? Oh no, dirty 20. Yeah, so 20 straight. You succeed, so you take 30 points of cold damage,
Yeah, I'm unconscious then.
but not dead.
Not dead, no.
Okay. Good to know. Let me mark you as unconscious. Seren.
Yep.
What did you roll?
11.
You take 61 points of cold damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Apologies.
So it takes your HP out and again for you to be dead?
She's just
How much max
ice
HP
now.
do you have?
25.
Oh shit, yeah, so
She's an ice statue forever and a day now.
Fridge, what did you roll?
13,
And what's your max HP?
24. Even with the temporary hit points, I'm dead.
Yeah. Shit. Owen,
22.
you succeed and take 30 points of cold damage.
I have 1 HP with the temporary HP coming in the clutch.
Noted. With that, the Baron shall end his turn, and it is now Owen's turn.
Can probably get rid of that cone.
The homunculus is also gone. It failed, and it
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
have
Yeah, and if the wolf pup were about, it also would disappear.
Yeah,
Is
he's
there?
been...
There's no. Fuck. No, because that's not a thing in this edition. I was like, he cast a spell right in front of me. I want to disrupt him with an AOO.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, we have a choice. Owen, as a free action, is going to, after getting blasted by that, he's going to look at the two other party members that are standing and try to gauge what they're what they are are they going to fight, or are we leaving? What are they doing right now? Are they still?
Yeah, like I guess. I mean, well, the two. I mean, Junior's unconscious, right? Like he's down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So Flint's the only other one up, and he, I guess, upon getting blasted, his teeth like chatter and grit. He looks behind him after a moment, and his eyes just. I mean, he was angry, but it took a lot out of him getting hit with that, and as soon as he looks back and sees what? Two party members just ice, just solid ice?
Yeah, and on the ground.
You're right. Do you take reduced damage?
Not from cold. I took that full. Well, I took half because I made the save, but everything I took, I took. So yeah, he looks. Flint looks very battered. There's like maybe like spots of there's spots of frostbite over him maybe, and like ice forming in certain spots on him. He doesn't look good. He's blue in a lot of places, and he looks back. Owen, run! And yeah, his hammer has somehow reappeared in his hands, and he's just kind of now like he only did it's not like he spun right around. He just kind of looked behind him, so he's still facing the Baron.
When you say two of your party members up, it is just you and Owen at this point, you realize?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought that Junior was standing.
He is not.
No, Junior's, knocked unconscious. Two are dead, and yeah, it's the two of us alive, and you should leave. Like, I should leave too, but...
Oh, this sucks. Is Friggs rooted in place?
No. Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
No, that's fair.
This is intense.
Yeah. I was not expecting it to do that much. But that's fine. I will work with this. And I imagine you all have a lot to think about right now. Like what character you're going to play
New
next.
characters. Mainly is new characters.
Just waiting on my turn. I think what I did took 6 seconds, so I'm trying not to do or say anything else until Owen's good and like...
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that she's dead, or they are dead. So Owen is going to, in passing, cast Cure Wounds on Friggs right in front of him and head for the door.
Alright. Friggs appears to still be unresponsive after the Cure Wounds spell, but you are now dragging them towards the door.
He casts a spell and he's moving himself. If it worked, Fridge would be able to move on their own.
Correct.
If it didn't, there's nothing he could really do anyway.
Yeah, so I guess he doesn't have Fridge then. He's just moving.
Yep. So Owen will, dazed, freezing, very much confused, move his 35 feet back the way they came.
All right. Okay. Top of the round will be the commoner who, after seeing so many people die in front of her, is going to faint unconscious.
Yeah.
Junior, go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
Hang on. We'll get a plus or anything for that.
Nope.
Oh, okay, just 13 then.
Succeed. Mark down 1 success. Flint.
Yeah, I guess Flint's already seen that. In fact, like, taking that in, everyone who's, like, dead, like the werewolf and stuff, I imagine they're more frozen than others. Like, Junior, I guess, would be less frozen. Like, he just looks, you know, maybe I could see his chest rise and fall, or maybe there's not as much ice on him, but bottom line, Flint's gonna say, Wait! Just stop it! I want to negotiate!
Very well, it's about time one of you had some sense. Down, my pet, and you see the saber-toothed cat sit down. Speak.
You're a dumb bastard, but anyone you haven't outright killed, you just take me, alright? You just take me. Whatever you take your winners, or you feed your losers, whatever, just take me. You just make sure nobody else dies.
I suppose this trade could be favorable. You've shown yourself to be able to withstand a considerable amount of onslaught. Though I've never seen a dwarf werewolf before, this will be interesting. You will remain here. The others, and you see him wave his hand for a moment, will leave. And they shan't come back for you. If they do, you will die in their stead. Is this an accord?
And only if. Don't lie to me, you're a man with considerable means. You got a cleric or a priest. Summit! Look at what you done!
Yes, it is quite the handiwork, isn't it?
Bring him back and aye, you got a deal.
This can be arranged, though we don't have one on hand at the moment. I'm sure that Daggalt wouldn't mind lending me one of his clerics. And we'll bring them back, though I will have to alter their memories, of course, so that they don't recall the events of what happened here and do not recall you.
Fine. I'm an orphan anyway.
And you'll have to stop your friend there. I believe he's at about the elevator at this point.
What?
The blue-coated one. I believe he's trying to make an escape right now, is he not? We don't have a deal if I can't erase his memories also.
Fine.
Very well. Go
All right.
ahead and try and catch up to your friend, and if you leave, then I will gladly have the individuals here in your stead.
Great. Although, this deal, I guess, took up, my action, my bonus, my whole turn? What are you thinking?
Given how long that took, I'd say it was probably about 12 to 18 seconds, so if we give Owen 3 turns here to do what he chooses before you can chase up after him.
Owen would be double timing it, moving 70 feet around.
Alright, it would take a full round to get the elevator down, and then a full round to go back up. So if we move over to here real quick, I'll leave everyone else's token there for now, so you would be here by the end of round 2. So you still have 1 round of movement at this point.
Oh, he was at the elevator initially?
Yeah, so it took him around, like a full turn, the 6 seconds to get the elevator down, and then 6 seconds to pull it back up, and then...
Yeah, I got you, but I'm saying, like, when he ran out of the room before, he was already at the elevator?
Correct. Yeah, I was looking away. I forget that you guys can't see where each other's tokens are if you don't have line of sight.
Yeah, he just kind of is out of sight for me, so it doesn't, it doesn't really, I mean, he moves where he moves, so...
Do you have any movement left as you get to the bottom there?
No.
Okay, cool. Alright. I'll leave your thing there for now, Owen, so that you can still see the map. Go ahead then. Catch up to your friend.
Okay, so it's my turn then?
Yes.
I this fucking thing gonna open? He says as he moves over to the door.
Yes, I suppose. Go ahead. It is now unlocked and open.
Okay. Am I now at the bottom of the elevator?
You are. The elevator is currently raised, so you'd have to spend a turn to bring it down, turn to go back up. So let's give Owen another 2.
Same thing. Although, yeah, I will shout, like, when I'm at the bottom or here or whatever. I'll just shout, Owen!
Am I able to hear that?
Yeah.
Roll a perception. Roll one of those.
Let me roll strength, the strength of my voice. I'm shouting pretty loud. No.
Do you really want to add 2 bits of chance to this instead of 1?
No.
I'm just unconscious, so I still need to, like, roll
You can faintly hear something calling behind you. Yes, you would. Go ahead and roll 3 more death saving throws. Hopefully you only need 2.
Question,
Natural
couple of
20.
questions. Sorry.
Natural
Before
20.
you roll
Natural
these.
20, you're backing up at 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
No.
Do you wish to remain pretending to be unconscious?
No, I do not.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I can only do so much.
When would this have happened, by the way? Would this be before or after the call?
This would be just as Flint is about to run out of the room then, because this was the first of the 2 death saves. So, before you even leave the room, Flint, you hear a sputter from Junior.
Okay. Well, Well, then in that case, I mean, either on the way by or before he moves. If I hear that splutter, he's probably going to be like, stay down.
Do you stay down?
Like, Junior's gonna fucking listen.
No, you don't have to listen.
No,
You do
Junior's
you,
not gonna
man.
listen. Junior's gonna get up onto his feet. Still got his swords back in his hands.
I really
He starts to
appreciate you
walk
putting
towards
your
the Baron.
dog back in.
I apologize for the woofer. Someone has come to the door with a parcel.
Right.
But my roommate has
That's
dealt with
that's
that
Fowler.
bark
That's
for a
Fowler in the
moment.
background.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm just pretending it's his familiar, so it's all good.
Yep. Alright, what's the plan here, Junior?
Is it my turn?
It is, because you would have rolled your death save and then half your movement to get up,
Then-
5, 10, 15 to get to where you are.
I guess Swiss Swash. I'm going to do Swiss Swash.
Alright, roll for Swish Swash on the Baron.
Uh, 21 to hit.
Flint, would you like an attack of opportunity on Junior to try and knock him out before he goes for this? Because he would lose your melee.
Yeah, because otherwise the Baron's just gonna fucking kill him.
I'll say that, like, if you do this as an
I
unarmed
attack my party members far too often. I swear I'm a good guy.
I'll break his fucking shins! Yeah, go ahead and roll and, like, I guess unarmed then, right? Because you don't want to kill him. Just want to
No,
knock him out.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill him. No, this is just to put him unconscious. Is that something I can even control? I mean, I'd like to.
I'll say yes. For the sake
I think
of
so.
this.
Like, if you don't try to kill someone, like you don't have to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I even hit him. 14.
Does that beat your
No.
AC? No? So he
Doesn't.
just
Yeah,
continues
no,
up towards the Baron
yeah.
then. Alright, Junior,
Yep.
Swiss Swash.
I was 21 on the first.
Hits.
Question.
Answer.
When would you have taken that attack, Flint?
What do you
Oh, as
mean?
I was getting up, right, it'd be disadvantage.
If it was as he was getting up, he would have
Well,
advantage because
it
it
would
would have been a
be
melee. You would have been prone.
It would be as he leaves the melee range.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah,
that's-
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Fair
That's
enough.
true.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
I mean, listen, the deal I made can't account for
Like,
Junior
you
getting up,
tried,
etc.
mate.
I
Yeah.
assume this deal is still good. The Baron can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm going to get Owen. The deal's on, hopefully. The end. Go ahead, Junior. Avenger. Everyone.
It was 21 to hit.
Hits.
7 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Hey,
Yeah, it turns out the Baron only had like 11 HP.
but it's a
And
Swiss
the
Swash.
Yeah.
Right. 16 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing damage. Anything else?
And actually, oh no, I can't because I have to use a move to do it. No, that's all I can do.
Alright, Flint, now it's your turn.
Cool, yeah, so, yeah, like, I mean, I still gotta go get Owen, so Flint will basically just yell, like, Junior, I made the deal! Stop or you're gonna die! And then he runs out after Owen. And my focus, like, unless something drastically changes, my focus is gonna be on catching up to Owen.
Uh-huh. So, that'll be a turn then for the elevator to come down. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Saber-toothed tiger is going to go for a bite attack on Junior, 'cause it's attacking his master. Natural 1. So the saber-toothed tiger is otherwise distracted.
He's my pup in the corner.
the Baron is going to take out his rapier, point towards you, almost sort of like lift the rapier up towards your face, and push in towards you, turning your head as it does so. You see that, boy, your actions have consequences. I thought they were your friends, were they not? They are dead because of you. Because you wouldn't let a simple bit of one-on-one combat happen. They are dead because of your actions. Will you join them? And that'll be his turn. Owen. At this point, you will have faintly heard a loud noise coming behind you, echoing up the halls, but you couldn't make out from that perception check that you rolled quite what it was saying, but you could tell it was Flint's voice. Hello?
Yeah, I'm considering what Owen would do.
Yeah, no worries. I just didn't know if because I've been having internet issues as of this week, so I'm always worried that I'm going to be cutting out.
Oh boy. I couldn't make out. It sounded like a word, or did it sound like a sound? Like a grunt, a pain. Was I able to discern that it was in fact words that I could not make out?
Make a intelligence check.
Natural one.
Unintelligible sound. Unfortunately.
Owen's going to keep moving.
Alright, let me move you up to here. You'd make it to about this entrance. Well, actually, hang on. How much movement do you have from the bottom there?
With the dash, I can move 70 feet per round. Wait, actually, how do you... Let me check something real quick. Yeah, sprinting is a thing, right?
Yeah, so what you can do is, unless you're a rogue, you can expend your action to dash.
That's dash, I think.
Right.
I think there's a different thing. Let me...
Perhaps
no,
not
it's
in 5e, maybe it's in previous editions.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's 3.5 then I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'll just do that move double.
Cool. So with the staircase itself being 90 feet, you are about 20 feet from the point that you are on the map now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So if this is...
Shay.
Well, if this is two parts now, right? So there's Junior and the Baron down there, and there's now Owen and myself up here, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'll say at least up here, like this essentially now becomes a question of when does Owen stop? Because I will never catch up to him. Like if this is purely D&D 5e rule combat and stuff with like double dashes and everything, I cannot move as fast as you can move.
The only saving grace you have is if I get waylaid up top by something, or I cannot get through the door or the window.
Which he might.
On the way out.
Well,
which is
yeah,
why I'm
so
doing this
so
in turn order at the moment.
Right, I got you. We can play all that out. I'm just bringing it to the attention that if at any point there's no obstacles or whatever, like instead of doing like 5 rounds of and also I dash, then we can just like it would become a question of when do you stop.
Yeah, it's also just figuring out where you would be after he does stop, because metagame here, but he will be stopped by something.
Yeah,
Owen
no, I
doesn't
get you. Like
realize
there
that
is
yet.
there is stuff going on downstairs with Junior, so it's all like how far we get and everything.
Yeah.
I got why you're doing it. I was just saying, like, if at any point there are no obstacles, then he will always outrun me. I'm a dwarf.
Speaking of which, Junior. Not the I'm a dwarf part, the Junior part. Your turn.
My go, yeah.
Yeah. After the Baron has just turned your cheek to your two dead comrades. And ask you, will you join them?
He'll walk backwards while still looking him in the eye. And then once I reach about here, turn around and grab Fridge, put her arm around my shoulder, and also grab Sarah and put her arm around my shoulder, and do my best as a pretty strong dude to start taking them with me.
Okay, I'd say that per turn you can drag the two of them 10 feet.
So, okay, so I don't get very far.
Per each turn.
But I'm gonna try
Normally dragging is half movement, well, dragging a thing, but you're dragging two things here, so it'd be a very limited amount.
I get about here.
Yeah, with both of them with you. There's a good little pet. Now, run along before I change my mind. Flint, just you're top of the elevator now, aren't you? Let me move up to that one.
I guess so.
So that would be the end of your turn, would be there at that point, same as what
Yeah.
Flavin had. Owen.
Yeah, and
Sorry, was there anything else you want to do?
no, that's okay.
Cool. Or actually, now that Junior isn't in combat, we can go out of initiative order if everyone is content with not going back into combat at this time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a swing at the Baron, or.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
So then, for story's sake, we'll let Owen continue forward until he gets to the point that would stop him.
Yeah, it's already been established that the door is locked, correct? The front door?
Correct, and that would indeed be the point that stops you.
At that point,
You meet the other individuals who are also trying to escape.
Owen wouldn't even look at them. He'd go to the door and he would blast the knob, like where the point in which the two meet. So basically trying to blow the lock open and get
He's
through.
doing the fucking mage equivalent of the shoot the door lock with the
Yes, he is.
revolver.
Yes,
Alright, roll an attack on the door. With the blast.
10.
Exactly the AC of a door. Roll damage.
Plus 8 total.
Okay, the door is damaged, but still inopenable at this time.
He'd keep
Yeah,
blasting until it opens or he stopped.
Alright, let me calculate how long it would take Flint to get at least within shouting range then, I guess. Flint, what's your speed? 25, right? Double that, 50.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So go ahead and make another blast, Owen.
$13. 10 damage that time.
Okay, the door is looking significantly damaged at this point, but still not a state that could be opened. Flint goes forward another 50, which... Oh, now I have to do math, which if I take 10 off of that... Would mean... What's 18 minus... 8 minus 40 would be 40, wouldn't it? Yeah. He's 40 foot down, plus whatever distance he is from you at the front. Let me go back to that.
Factor in the walls.
Gotta ban a bot.
I'm on it. I wish you could see the button stuff in there we go. That was the wrong one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Eldritch that you just deleted there, unfortunately.
Sorry, Eldritch.
Target eliminated.
Slash ban. What is the name of it? I've lost them. Oh, it's because the fucking pop-up comes over. I can't see them. No, I have lost them, right? Where are they gone? What's the name of the person I'm to ban?
Carl, they appear to be gone now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, X Carla is gone. Message deleted by moderator.
got
But
it.
you unbanned
Got it.
Eldritch, right?
I did, yes. Sorry, Eldritch
Okay.
Wolf. I apologize. I had, in my disgruntled state, I had gone for the wrong target. So, sorry, I had to do math. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's fine. How am I doing?
40 away there, plus another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 away from Owen at this point. So he would not hear you at this point, I don't think, from 95 foot around walls. So, Owen, go ahead and roll another blast.
19. Another 10 damage.
The door is burst open.
No one goes through. He stumbles out and very frantically looks around for anybody that might resemble a guard in this town. Any sort of authority.
For the sake of determining whether or not Flint would actually be able to catch up, are you going to, if you don't see a guard here, continue making your way away from this place?
Oh, yes.
Then, for that sake, we're going to just see Junior, what is your goal here at this point?
I've got Sarah and Fridge over each shoulder. I'm trying to find Fancy Pants himself to see if he can help somehow.
So you're just going to be dragging
From
them
the-
out for as far as you can?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then with that, gonna call it an end to tonight's session.
Oh, spooky.
Owen far off, with no way for Flint or Junior to
Wow.
catch him at this time.
That's not entirely true. I would still run after him.
True. he would
We
run
might
faster.
have to do, well, we might have to do some math. I have ranged weapons. I also have
throw a javelin in the back of his
I'm not
shin.
kidding. I have javelins.
Alright, let's
No,
real
we
quick
know you're
do
not
the
kidding.
math. You move 50 per turn. It would take you 2 more turns before you get to the entrance of the Dragon's Breath. In that time, Flint will have moved how far away in 2 turns?
Flint or Owen?
Owen. Sorry.
Definitely Owen.
140 feet in 2 turns. Although maybe not that entire length, because realistically, Owen would be, at this point, looking for someone to help, and he would be screaming for help, so he wouldn't be moving in a straight line anywhere.
True. Which
He could
also
also have to
means
stop
he'll
to
be in
blow up that
between
door.
buildings. He did stop, but at this point the door is blown up, and I'm calculating from where Flint is right now, which is 90 feet behind Owen. 95, in fact. And that's without even adding in the extra 15 foot that Owen went to get outside the front door. And Flint would be going around corners, so it would be very much a searching game of, like, Flint trying to find Owen at this point. And I, as the DM, have no fucking clue what's going to happen next week at this moment in time. And we'll probably take a bit of time, not next week, sorry, next session, and we'll probably take a bit of time to discern how Baron Von Larr is going to deal with the fact that one of the people who were part of the deal has escaped. How he's going to organize a cleric from his superior to deal with the memories with an alter memory spell, and also resurrect the dead, and then what he's going to do with his new champion.
Yeah, we had a deer, you rich bastard.
So,
hope you guys have got a new character available. Christ.
I also, this is wild, and I will be, it's so wild, I will roll it in the open. But if we're also doing this cat and mouse thing with Flint and Owen, I have 2 more rages left, and I have a couple of wild surges that would help me catch him.
Okay. Would you like to do this attempt of catching thing here then before we end, or not?
Oh, I'm good either way. No, we can take some time. Like, whatever.
Well, because the thing is, if you catch him, that would change the situation entirely for what I need to plan.
Oh, that's true.
Right?
Well,
do it now.
So,
go for it.
I suppose that's good. Are people good with that?
Yeah,
Works for me.
totally.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm dead
give me
anyway,
half a
so-
second. Just gonna change my headset battery. That fell on the floor too, just like my dice. God damn it.
Welcome to Thornhold, guys. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna get drunk and have a great time. Oh, everyone's dead.
You,
Awesome.
you stop
Okay.
talking now.
Okay, I'm back.
alright. So,
Okay.
Flavin
Where's the roll
just
20
got
roll
out the
thing?
front. You use 15 feet to get to the front door, Flavin, and then are you immediately going to be looking for guards away from here, or are you going to take a second to see if anyone responds?
He's bursting out, yelling help, and looking around as he does so for anybody that might look like they are part of the city's guard as he moves, but he's not going to stop. He's going to try to get as far away from the place as he can, but he's not running in a straight, like he's not going in a, I assume there would be obstruction, so he's not going in a straight line.
Well, let's see those obstructions, shall we? Remember this
All right.
here being the Dragon's Breath Tavern. And you would have come out on the south. Well, it's actually, if we look at the north line here, it's actually, south is actually west, so you'd be on this road here, is, I guess, specifically what I'm saying, as opposed to this one.
And Owen would head east. Like, is that center of the town square?
Yes.
Yeah, then you would head towards town square. And yell help, stumbling as he goes.
Okay. Flint, you are another 50 feet. You would be. Let me pull up a Flint here. You are here. Can everyone besides the two see this or no? So like Fridge Jr. and such.
I can't.
Can't see nothing.
I've just refreshed as well.
Cool. Let me
Oh, now I
temporarily
can.
add in tokens then, just so you guys can have
Yeah, he-
vision.
He brought the corpses.
Alright. So that's where you are by the end of your running, Flint. is there anything rage-wise that you would be well, I guess you wouldn't get this far if you hadn't raged. You would be halfway up the stairs still.
I'm not raging yet, because
Okay.
I need to be able to, I mean, like, I guess the abstraction on the overworld map now matters, but, because what? It's going to take me another, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to take me another, 3 turns to be outside.
Cool. So we'll give 3 turns to Owen then, and then you'll be out the front of the dragon's breath. Correct? Sound good? Yay, nay?
Sure.
I mean, if it's not sure, then say so, you know? I'm just trying to...
No, I just, we're doing a lot of, some of it's tactical, some of it's abstraction, so, I really don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so by the start of your 3rd turn, you will be outside the dragon's breath. Owen.
Yeah, because we're both going, I guess, full tilt. Owen's going full tilt with the motivation of get help. I'm going full tilt with the motivation of get Owen. So I have an advantage in singular. Yeah, I have an advantage of singular mindedness, and I don't need to look for a guard. I don't need to do any of that. I just need to get Owen. But Owen's got the advantage of I have bigger legs and move more. So it's I don't know, 6 of 1, half a dozen.
Yeah. He also doesn't have 2 corpses on his shoulders.
Oh yeah, and then I guess Junior's 3rd, and he's just moving 10 feet around. So I've
desperately dragging corpses.
I've written him off in my mind of you're gonna get to the top 40 rounds from now. So I'm really not.
Christ.
So, Owen, go ahead and take 2 turns.
Yeah, Owen is in the town square yelling for help. And first off, it's 4 a.m. at this point. Is anybody around?
You sense that there are eyes watching you, but no one wants to come out and help.
Oh, what?
It seems that this problem has been a problem within the town for a while.
Oh, they might know.
Yep.
I would laugh for warning.
With where do we leave our horses?
Irregardless of where you left them, they would not be there anymore.
Well, in that case, upon realizing what's happening, Owen is going to move southward till he hits that road and then head east and try to circle back. He knows where the road leading into the city is, so he's going for that. He's trying to get out, but he's circling around. And while he moves, it's not a double move, at least for one of the rounds, because I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
The first or second?
The second.
Okay, so by the end of the first, you would be about here, having gone from the town center. Sorry, that was way too far. You'd be back at... Because if it took you a turn to get to the town center, it'd take you a turn to get back, so you'd be back outside the front.
Yeah, I would have gone south to this road to go
he went
around.
Across
So that would be west, because of the weird orientation of the map. Apologies. Yeah, so by the end of the first turn here then, half of the second turn, and then the end of the second turn. Unless you wanted to go up this one. Your choice.
I would have I wouldn't know what's on these roads or how they look. I would know that the wall is that way. I would try to stay close to the wall, use it as a guide. So I would take this road all the way until it turns up there.
Yeah, so you'd be here at this point then. I'm going to go ahead and add a little Owen marker. Can I make that smaller real quick? I can. Little Owen marker. And a little Flint marker.
Sorry, so is this in real time? Like, he's all the way over there by the time I'm even outside?
Yes.
Oh, I've lost him then. Like, I will call for Owen, but like, he's like 3 streets away from me.
In one turn you could get to here. So like...
Yeah, I know, but I don't have eyes on him. Like, if
Yeah.
I never had eyes on him, if I step outside and he's just nowhere to be found in visual.
It also depends, like, where do you think he would go at this point, you know? Because if you head straight
Yeah,
to the exit...
I got you. Like, I'm thinking of things too, like, can Owen see? That's another question. Because
Yes,
I can.
But not you.
No, I mean in general. Does he still have one of those candles or whatever the hell he had?
I can make one.
Yeah.
That would take part of my action, though. Actually,
Yeah,
let me see.
that matters to me.
Yeah. Yeah, how it's dark out, but is the city lit at all? Like, are there torches, street lights?
Towards
Is
the
the
town
moon
center
out?
there would have been, but not on these roads leading outwards, it wouldn't be. So, yeah, I guess you'd be a little bit further behind then, right? Because you would have had to cast light.
Give me a second. See what kind of action that is.
And yeah, the first thing
it's an action.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would be 35 feet behind from where I was.
Yeah, there we go. I've updated that. Moved you back.
The moment I get out the door, I'm gonna shout for Owen.
I would say, like, because outdoors,
Like, loudly.
at night, is pretty quiet. Therefore, loud noises are much more perceptible. And that's only 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings away with a road in between. Like, I can shout for people that far. It's not hugely intelligible, but I'd say that Owen would be able to hear it and tell that it's your voice again. Which
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. Like, I don't... Scale always sucks with these kinds of games, because, really, like, to me, like a huge town center is pretty big. And, like, that's why I'm saying, like, if he's truly several streets away, like, if I'm in, like, Toronto or New York or whatever, and he was several streets away, like, I know it doesn't exactly scale, like, medieval to actual modern cities or this or that, right? But, like...
as opposed to streets here, because
and the time of day, there's no noise at all.
Yeah, it's super quiet at night. So, like, he's 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings in a straight line away from you. Which... you could make noise
I
that
can
would
shout
be heard. That, yeah. But you, like, from that distance, it might be hard to understand what's being said. But you can certainly hear you and hear that it's your voice.
Oh, what is it still? I guess the equivalent of my turn.
Yeah. So you still have your movement despite having the shout.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna also move to the town square because that makes sense to me.
Yeah, fair. So in your turn, you can get this far into
but after
the town
that,
square.
Yeah. But after that, there's several streets leading out, I would have had no idea where Owen would have gone.
And similarly,
So
you have many eyes watching you at this point, but none of them coming to help you.
Yeah. I've got I guess my Warhammer slung, like I've got my a javelin out maybe, or at least one down to my side sort of thing, right?
Uh-huh.
But no, that's pretty much it.
Cool. Owen, you've just heard Flint
I can't
from the direction of the tavern.
Can I make out first what did Flint say, and can I make it out from my position?
What did you say, Flint?
I just called out Owen's name. Maybe like a couple of times sort of thing, you know? Like especially if I didn't get any immediate answer.
Yeah, that's simple enough.
You know, when you're looking
and
for
it's very
someone, like
clear.
literally that.
Yeah, it's very clear 2-syllable thing, right? So even from a distance, you might hear, which, like, you could probably attribute to him calling you.
Owen will stop and very cautiously head back. He'd make a point to move through the like between the buildings now, and his light is extinguished. He's using the light around the square to navigate. And once he gets about there, he'll peer out and try to figure out what the hell is going on.
To which you'll see Flint calling out your name from the town square.
I want to stumble out from the darkness.
At some point I see you, I guess.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Flint will walk up to Owen. Like I imagine they're both pretty out of breath, or at least, you know.
Probably,
But,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll walk up to Owen and just be like, "Oh, thank Moradin."
We gotta go. I think the city, either they're in on it or they know. No one's coming. We gotta go now.
He nods and puts his he nods and he puts his javelin away, and then kind of like still hefts his warhammer. I forget, Owen's got what, normally a crossbow? Does he have his crossbow out or anything? Is he ready?
He has his armor on.
Yeah. Oh yes, right. He's got his whole kit and caboodle now, right. I forgot the armor could make attacks and stuff. So cool. He's got his armor on. I've got my warhammer out. And he nods. He's you know, pretty much right next to Owen. Let's go then.
I think that road will get us to the main gate. Owen will start heading towards it again.
Yeah, when he turns around and moves out of my melee range, I'll hit him. Or rather, you know.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
I would like to roll with advantage, please.
Are you raging? Oh, no. Surprise attack. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Owen's expecting Flint to hit him with a warhammer when he turns around. But if he's not... Okay. I always ask, because it's PvP. Do you want me to use the D&D Beyond?
I mean, I trust you with this. It's your call.
Okay, cool. No, I like I said, I just always ask. I leave it up to play. If I'm affecting someone else's player, I want them to be comfortable whichever way it goes. So, cool. Okay. Well, my best roll there was a 9. So unless your armor really sucks.
That is a miss.
Yeah, I figure. So, whatever way I miss you, I don't know how narratively I will account for that. But I'd like to be frustrated. This is my Hail Mary play. Now I'd like to rage, like, oh, would you hold still? Like, I don't know, whatever it is, but...
Okay, should we roll for initiative?
Yep.
Yeah, that might be good. But was that a surprise attack? Sorry, like does this bonus action rage, does this go off, or?
No, similar. Well, actually, I'll say yeah, because Junior, when he had the surprise attack against the Baron, or not the Baron, but the werewolf, he was able to use his bonus action to do his swash. The swash being the specific part, so I guess by the same rules, you would also be able to rage with your bonus action.
Where is Junior and the two gorgeous, lovely ladies?
You're at this point probably at the top of the elevator now, unloading them.
Unloaded them.
Only another 300 feet to go.
Yeah.
Okay, the rage then. Okay, I got an 8. So I think that's my light bolt thing.
Oh, chest beam versus chest beam, let's go! There's about to be a laser show in the middle of Thornhold.
Goku versus Vegeta.
Honestly, there's like 2 rolls here that probably wouldn't help me fight Owen. The rest of them would. Like, I can teleport to him, I can like entangle him and shit. But yeah, I got the light bolt. So within 30 feet, please succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Or not succeed, I guess, is what you actually want.
Or yeah, I guess
That
please
one.
don't succeed. Sorry?
That one.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Okay. You take 3 radiant damage, and you are blinded until the start of my next turn.
Well, that'll help. In a not help kind of way. This is going to cause so many issues with players in the party. Oh. What have I done? This is
going to be PvP next.
Well,
this is going to be Battle Royale.
It won't, though. It's all getting sorted in the next 10 minutes, hopefully. Okay,
yeah,
so...
I assume the Baron's doing something, too, instead of just, like, doinking himself in the back room. Well, I don't know what the Baron's doing. Just ignore me.
So,
okay,
the initiative rolls then, right?
Oh, yeah, so I'm sorry. Yeah.
Because that was just a surprise.
12 total.
Seven.
So, Flint, now it is your turn.
Okay.
You had your surprise, now it's your go time.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It's the start of my turn. He's not blinded anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll just blast him again. I'm sorry, Owen, I made a deal. You'll understand if... And then he blasts him.
Another con save.
Yep.
Yeah. DC 13.
21.
Okay, yeah, no, you're fine.
Don't take any
yeah,
damage.
No, nothing at all happens if you make it, so you're good. But I will do my damnedest to hit you with this Warhammer. Yeah, 18.
Hits.
Seven total. Bludgeoning, if that matters.
I'm so glad I had the foresight to heal myself.
Yeah, I know you did. I was like, I wonder how much he healed for. I don't know if you said that out loud, but...
Yeah, it rolled in chat. I healed for 10.
Oh, okay.
I have 1 HP currently.
Oh, that's good.
And it is your turn now, I believe, Owen.
With my final spell slot, I will cast Thunder Wave. Give me a...
Oh, shit!
Yeah. Give me a DC 13 con save, and we'll go from there.
Okay. I will again say, I know you can't do anything about this. Con save is my best with a +5. Yeah, at 16 plus 5, I'm 21.
Oof, that
You
is
take
tasty.
I assume I still
thunder
take
damage.
Yeah, okay. My rage does not block that because it's thunder damage. I'm gonna play out in the open just because, you know, I also know you're at 1 HP. I've got 11 HP.
Okay.
Anything else?
Is
Owen?
that
I'm within your melee range at the moment, am I not?
I believe you are? Did you move away at all? Oh wait, does Thunder Wave push me regardless? Or
No,
is that
it
even the
does
one?
not.
Oh,
If you
okay.
pass, you do not get moved.
Okay.
But
Then
I
I'm
assume
in
you
melee
moved up
range.
to me, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I haven't been moving my token. I don't even know if I can.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
No, theatre of the mind for this.
Yeah.
You can see that Owen's eyes are wild now. He has no idea what's happening. You see him. You see cogs turning in his brain at a rapid pace, but he can't make sense of anything that's happened. And wordlessly, he just sort of shakes his head very slightly and tries to run.
Okay.
So you get an AOO.
Yep. This one, not as good. 13 total.
Miss.
Okay.
What is going to run through the buildings, try to hit the road 35 feet.
Okay.
Through the buildings?
Just the way he went before.
So back this way?
Yeah.
35 feet.
Well, from where he was between those buildings to theirs where he's trying to get to hit the road.
I don't think you'd be able to get all the way there. You'd
Yeah,
probably
he just
here
get
at this point.
That's just his destination.
I mean, again, as long as we keep in mind, like, if this is theater of the mind anyway, because, like, obviously Flint's going to go right after you. I don't have as much movement as you, so he's going to be, what, 10 feet away?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I guess I have a bonus and a regular action. I forget. Can I take out a weapon with a regular, like can I take it out and still throw it as long as my Warhammer essentially like falls on the ground?
Yes. If you drop your current held weapon, you can take out as a free action.
Okay. So then essentially I would be hitting you with two things. So this is my attempt. So con save first. Or is it con? Did I say con before?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Con save against the beam.
22.
Yeah, you made that. And then a javelin throw. This uses strength. Natural 20. Can I choose to not crit? Can I voluntarily choose to not crit?
Regardless of whether you do or
I think
don't,
you can
he
choose to
has
not
one
kill.
hit point.
Sorry, say again?
Regardless of whether you do or don't, he had one hit point. So no matter
That's
what you roll,
true.
he's still
I just
gonna
don't know
be
how much total
bleeding out.
HP Owen has that I want to outright murder his ass. Would my
I'll say
full
that, like,
damage?
in
Let's
your
see. Hold on. No, sorry.
smartness, you wouldn't be aiming to kill him, right? So maybe you'd aim for the leg instead of the chest.
Yeah,
Allowing
that's
this
exactly what I want to do.
To negate
Because
the
I can
crit,
do. Okay, because I was gonna say max I would do like 16 damage to him, but I don't think that's enough. That shouldn't be enough to kill him outright anyway. So
You hope.
yeah, but anyway, he takes 6 damage, piercing.
I go down.
Yeah, and then Flint will immediately go over to him and medicine like stabilize him.
All right, make a medicine check.
And if I recall, sorry, this is an out of game thing. When I can do that and leave him unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't believe there's like he automatically gets up and is conscious and stuff. I'm gonna obviously leave him unconscious.
Yes.
This is medicine.
Yes.
Okay. 10.
Cool.
Total.
So add a save immediately to Owen then. In his death saves. And then Owen's turn. So Owen, roll a death save. Watch him get a natural 20. And okay.
Pass.
Okay, he
that's 2
passed it.
successes.
So can I do another medicine then?
You can.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. 17.
Okay. He is stable but unconscious. And I assume
Great.
you drag him back to the dragon's breath.
I drag him back to the dragon's breath.
When you get there, the folk you had saved have all escaped and disappeared.
Cool. Wasn't part of the deer. Don't care.
And Junior,
That's actually better.
Junior is still halfway up the staircase at this point. And Junior, you're actually being passed by Baron at this point. As he comes up the staircase and around the corner. As soon as I can find his thing, there it is. Ah, I see you have managed to find him and bring him back. Then I believe we have an accord.
Yeah.
If you were smart, you'd kill me now.
Did you say that to the Baron as you passed him? And
Yep.
he passed...
Sorry, I can't actually see Junior. I can see the Baron, but I can't see Junior.
I'm sorry, little one. Yeah, sorry. This happens before he gets to you then, because Baron has to pass.
Oh,
Junior
okay,
on the way
okay.
up. I'm sorry, little one, but I've already made a deal with someone else for your life. And I'm a man of my word, believe it or not. Maybe your time will come next time. Oh, and for your friends? And he waves his hand. And in that moment, from both Seren and Fridge, as they regain their consciousness, and not conscious, they regain their life and are once again breathing, but are unconscious. A deal has been struck. Try not to waste it. And then he comes around the corner to you. So, I've kept my end of the bargain. Once your friends leave this place, they'll forget why they were even here. But you will remain here with me. And in a few days you will travel to one of our camps, where you will be turned into a soldier for our Lord Dagult and his army. It was most noble of you, and I look forward to beating that sense of righteousness out of you. Come, dwarf. We have a lot to do. And he waves his hand again, and you sense a slight magical presence over Owen also. As he turns his way and heads back towards the metal door before, and then downstairs. If you choose to follow him all the way, then that's where we'll call it.
Yeah, I follow along, and I'll say,
Don't you speak to me in nobility, but you best be honoring our deal all the way through to the end, and you'll get your soldier.
My arms are wrapped around Fridge and Saren. And if Fridge does open her eyes at any point, I'm going to say, there. Told you I owed you one.
And with that, up the stairs, passing the Baron and up towards you, is the only remaining werewolf that you guys haven't killed, who will usher you out, Junior, and help carry out Owen and Fridge and Saren. And at the moment you step through the door, should you choose to, Junior, this is on you, I suppose. Do you step through the door?
Which door? Sorry.
The exit of the Dragon's Breath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I assume that you're pulling Fridge, Saren, and Owen with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at the moment that all of you step out from the Dragon's Breath door, all memory of Flint Boulder Shoulder ever being a part of your party or his existence fades from your memory. And you all fall unconscious. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
damn!
Yeah. Big damn. Big damn.
Game of Thrones ending right there. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, sorry, I had to continue it. Wow. Holy damn, I've got a lot to work out for next session. Holy hell. In a handbasket.
Yeah. Damn it!
Right?
I think that sums it all up, really.
Yeah. I would rather re-roll one character of this party than like 3 or possibly all of them.
Yeah.
I had literally sat here and made a new character and was like, that's cool. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't see any other way. Like that was reflex on the deal. Like I didn't see any other. I was like, well, we're fucking dead. Like the whole party is dead. Maybe Owen it would get away, and the rest of the party would be dead. And then it would become the session would become Owen finds another group to pay 50 gold to help him.
A group of mercenaries, yeah, which would have been quite funny though.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because you're off to go be a werewolf now, and he can resurrect people, so, and alter their memory. Who knows what could have happened?
That was intense.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Wait,
that you're dead or not dead?
Both.
I had not realized how tough the Baron was at that point, and his
How tough the Baron was, or how little HP everyone had?
Both, I guess. Yeah.
What, if you can tell us, what did he cast that did 61 cold damage?
Probably Cone of Cold.
Correct. Or Cold Breath, or whatever it was. Let me have a look at his character sheet for you and read it off. Cold Breath. Cold Breath. The type exhales an icy blast in a 60-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, taking 58 bracket 13 D8 bracket cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
13 D8?
Damn.
I mean, what level was he then? Like,
Challenge rating 5.
Oh, you've all forgot about Flint, though. How heartbreaking is that?
Who?
Nice. Who's Junior gonna wind up now?
Yeah, this will be interesting. Especially because there are 2 individuals that weren't a part of that trade. I'll say no more than that. Thanks everyone for watching this shitfest of a session that, wow, even I wasn't expecting that, and I am looking forward to seeing where it goes as well. I'm the dungeon master, so I was so scared that there was going to be a TPK there, but you know, there's danger out there, and maybe this will teach Junior a lesson that he's forgotten, because he's forgotten all about all of it. No, a teachable moment, and Junior's forgotten it all.
Nope.
Thank you all for watching. A huge thank you to the party for sticking with on this difficult situation. I know that we ran a little over time this week, but hopefully not too big of an issue. And unless otherwise stated, I imagine we'll see everyone on the 6th. 2 weeks' time, on the Sunday.
Sounds good.
yep.
Good for me.
So until then, thank you everyone for watching. And
Right, I'll see you all then. Oh, sorry, I guess I can't do that anymore.
Oh no!
don't go rolling no ones. Have a good night, everyone.